Hey everyone, and welcome. Dark Sky here, and today we are playing main sequence. One small mining ship, a single star system, and every tool humanity needs to expand its footprint among the stars. Starting today, that footprint begins with us. So we are currently inside of a little station here. We just got done. They mentioned something about us having to go to a control room to talk to an admiral or something like that. So let's head over here. It's kind of a different start. I played this a long time ago. I haven't played it since. But yeah, it's a little different, a little bit of a different start. So it's kind of neat versus where you just start in a ship and then you just go about whatever you're going to do. So let's talk to this admiral person. Oh, captain. Ooh, I gave them an increase in pay without even, giving them an increase in pay. We will be arriving at the drop site shortly. I'm sure you've read it many times already, but protocol requires that I go over the mission briefing again. I understand. As part of the main sequence initiative, your mission is to prepare the solar system for human colonization by setting up a network of space stations to automate the extraction and refinement of the natural resources here. Okay. Once you get some infrastructure set up, your primary goal should be to obtain the Slipstream Drive. The Slipstream Drive will allow you to travel freely between sectors and is currently the most advanced technology you are authorized for. That I'm authorized for? I would think that I would be authorized for all kinds of stuff if they're like trusting me all this, to do all this stuff. Plus, advanced technology. I should be, authorized for all that advanced technology too. Due to budget constraints, we are limited in technology and resources that we can include in your deployment kit. As you establish automated industrial production, you are instructed to analyze the items you produce and send the data back to HQ to unlock more advanced technologies. Oh, huh. That's interesting. I would have thought that I would have been wanting to make all the advanced technologies. All right. Well, yeah, I can do that. That seems reasonable. Do you have any questions? What about the reports of hostile alien relics? Yes, there have been few concerning reports of such artifacts. Your ship comes with standard issue plasma cannons, but if you encounter strong resistance, you'll have to research advanced weapons and upgrade your ship. Okay, all right. Any tips? The resources out there are finite, so you'll want to find a large asteroid of them to set up your base nearby. Really, they're finite, finite, finite. Yeah, it just means that that the resource goes on and on and on, that you can't possibly run out of it. But I could have sworn that when we did the first playthrough of this one, it did have like a set number. It was such a big number. I don't think we ever made it through the whole entire asteroid uh, before we ended up beating the game. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm all ready to get started. Your ship is waiting for you in the hangar. Good luck out there. All right. Thanks, Captain. All right. And there's my beauty down there. Can't jump over this and go get her. Huh, there's only one door down there to get to my... Oh, I guess there's two doors. Only one door that are going to allow me to get down here. Hey. Let's keep that door open a little longer, huh? I'm trying to get through. So door here, there's a door there and a door there. So if there's a door right there and a door here, there should be a door right here, right? And then there should be another door like over here. Okay, well, maybe the door just opens up to a wall. All right, so this is it. This is my beauty that I'm going to be, spending some time in for a little while until we get things going. Kind of nice to be able to see it from, from standing here on the ground and seeing it. It is pretty neat. Huh. Okay, well, let's get into this and let's get going. The asteroids are definitely not going to be waiting for me if I don't get in there. Board the scout and start piloting. Okay. So it looks like here that I have, a workstation. Okay, so this is where I'm going to be doing a lot of my work and getting resources and changing them into more advanced resources and refinements. Okay, so that's good to know. And then this is my reactor. Okay, I got 29 of these hydrogen fuels. The auto insert is turned off as it looks as like default, so that's good. Don't want that to do. It's one thing I noticed. It wasn't like that before. Oh no, this is player inventory. Okay, it would have been nice if they had like a little inventory in here as well, so you could just fill this up and kind of forget about it. All right, let's get in the seat and let's see where we go. All right, steering, throttle, okay, normal WASD keys, and then we got the steering with the mouse. Okay. F to undock. We are deporting now for our next deployment, so I didn't read it all. Oh, what the heck? Did I just run into their ship? Did they disappear? Oh, they're gone now. Wait, maybe they're behind me. Maybe it was me who was taking off fast, huh? No, I don't see anything. Let's see here. So we can do B, and that's for us to be able to scan for different things. Scan for resources, hold B. All right. We're going to look for titanium, silica, ice, nickel. Let's do titanium. Let's get that a knockdown, huh? So it looks like for us to get started here, it requires us to, let's see, we got to mine some titanium ore. We need some nickel, and then we're going to need some water ice. Okay. Is there a way for me? Let's see, tab, that brings up the inventory. What's Y? Oh, Y is for us to make it so if we wanted to, we can make our ship autopilot. Okay, that's good. B is to build. M is my map. All right, so there I am right now. All these little red ones are like bad guys. I'm going backwards. There we go. Space bar looks like that makes me go up, huh? Oh no, that's like a like a boost almost. Yeah, like pushing us forward and getting us out there. Let me see. So, and then we have T, which is, okay, that's our research queue thing here. Can we scroll out? We can. All right, good. So what do we got here? We got basic refinery, basic crafting, basic production, a lot of basic stuff. It looks like we have those already unlocked. We don't have decorations. I would have thought decorations would have came with it too. Everyone likes to decorate their ship. But let's see here. What? You get a small reactor. Oh, and then I get a reactor. That's with hydrogen power? Hmm, that's different. So a hydrogen power, if I click on that, it says hydrogen power, but it says it unlocks a small reactor. Now, I don't know. I mean, if you think about this as kind of like a space engineers two kind of a standpoint, you think small reactor, wouldn't that be like uranium? Wouldn't it hydrogen power? Wouldn't that be like more like the O2H2 generator kind of thing where it changes like say ice into a into hydrogen power and all that? Yeah, I don't know. And then they got a reactor. Consumes fuel to produce power. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they could change that a little different. I don't know. It what was this last one? It doesn't say. Because I see we got solar panels here. Oh, there's that slipstream drive thing that we were talking about. But they got the hydrogen power, then they have solar panels, and then they have this other one out here. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's that uranium one or something, you know? It looks like that we can make a bunch of different stuff. Requested advanced plate requires containment coil. So we could probably do like this mining laser. We could add that to the queue. What does it take to unlock this? Material science. Okay, so we need to set up a base and start working on the science. Okay, that makes sense. I can see that. And then K it just says question mark. Is that like help? Oh, it's the help thing. Okay. All right. All right. Well, we got a basic idea. I didn't get a chance to see what is in front of me. What is this? What is this? There's some kind of resource on here. A lot of it too. There we go. See, right mouse button to pull it in. What do we got? Oh, this is nickel. Okay. Well, I did need nickel, right? Oh, need a little bit more here. Let's see. Oh, I can hold one mouse button and just keep firing and use the other mouse button to like, suck it all in as I chip off bits and pieces off the asteroid. Now this one here, okay, it says up there in the upper right hand corner, it shows what it is. It looks like it's 24. So it has 24 water and ice. What's this one have? It came up a second there, but no, not gonna tell me now. It told me there for a second. It said it just flashed up on the screen, but oh, there it is. Huh. Oh well. Well, let's get some of this then, I guess. 'Cause we need some water and ice. Oh yeah, see, I didn't know. It's weird. It said there was only 24, but I ended up getting 48, so I got double the amount. All right, hit V here. Let's see. Where is the titanium? Where are you guys? There you go. Let's get out here. We'll get this. It's too bad that on the little arrows that are following, when we're doing the search thing, it doesn't tell you like each one of the little arrows. It should tell you like, this is how far this is away. So you can go to the closest one. Unless we just keep hitting this. So we got titanium there. See, that one there has 2,000, almost 3,000 titanium on it. One's 2,500. Now, if I'm going towards here, am I heading towards any nastiness? Oh, see, now I can look at this here and I can see which stuff is nearby. Ooh, I am kind of going towards some nastiness. It looks like there's something up here, though. Is there a way that we can, like... There we go. All right. So we can right click on it and it'll take us to this. So that we can kind of get an idea where things are. I like that. That's nice. So we're gonna need a bunch of this. So I'm just gonna hold down the buttons and just shoot her up. No, we got it all. Well, you know, titanium, if I remember right, was a pretty common ingredient that we needed and stuff. And then what do we got here? We're gonna need some ice. We're gonna need some ice. Where are you, ice? I don't see any. Okay, let's look for it this way then. 1.4 kilometers away. 1.4. 300. Okay, well, 300, that's pretty close. Ooh, there wasn't a lot in that one. I'm thinking that I want to hang close to this titanium one. Maybe I'll even make my base there. And I see that there's some nickel nearby. There's even some nickel. Oh, there's even nickel right there. Look at that. There's a lot of nickel in this area. So if I wait, alert. Oh, there's another one. Well, we're definitely going to need to put some, oh, am I going backwards really fast? I don't want to go backwards really fast. I'll run into an asteroid or something. Okay, so where was this? Okay, here we go. Here's this thing. I'm probably going to need to put some kind of defenses or something on our base once we get our base going, or at least get it set up. So am I staying still? Am I good? Am I good? All right. See, press X to get up from the pilot seat, go to the workshop in the middle of the ship and start crafting. Items are taken from and returned to ship's inventory. Select a recipe in the refinery or the assembler and start crafting. Okay, I can do this. It'd be nice if we could, I don't know, hit V or not. I guess you can't really hit V because that's like your scanning thing. But it would be nice if there was a button that we could hit that puts me more of in a third person kind of thing. I sometimes like to fly in third person. I like to see what's around me. All right. So what I need to do is I need to craft some titanium plates. Let's see here. Nickel, titanium. How many of these do I need? 25? All right, so I got 25 of those coming, and then we need to craft some whole plates. How many whole plates we need? Just 5? Where does that go? Can I not queue it? Oh, I see. It's making this, and then it shows how many of these that I can make after I created this item. Oh, okay. Well, there's 4. I just need to get 5. So if I hold down the control button, I can do 5 at a time. Oh, look at that. Now I'm making both at the same time. That's pretty sweet. And then I need to craft some lightweight frames. I need 5 of those. Okay. Okay, I think I made the 5 of those. I just need 5 of these now. There we go. All right, great. So now station building, open the station menu builder from the pilot seat and construct a starter base, starter station. Okay. B, starter station. Put that like right here. That looks good. CX, confirm, right mouse button to cancel. Can I not turn the station, or is it just I set it up like this and call it a day? I guess I did just set it up like that, huh? Fly close to the docking arm and a prompt to commence docking will appear. Okay, look at that. We are in a space station now that we created. We created this. This is pretty exciting. I like this. All right, so what do we need to do? Restore power. We need to build a reactor and insert hydrogen fuel. Okay. See, we got our titanium ore is right there. We got some nickel that's nearby. Let's see. What do we got here? I could have sworn that I had some nickel nearby. I see nickel all out there. I see some ice out there too. Who knows? Maybe I got all the resources well, at least the beginning resources I need right here. So let's see. Open ship, open designer. Press B to open the build menu and select a machine to build. Build a reactor to power machines on the station. Oh, okay. So I need this this bad boy here, but it says I need 5 lightweight frames and 10 magnetic coils. Okay, so 5 of those frames and 10 magnetic coils. Hold shift here to run. And then let's see, I need lightweight frames. I guess I need those, and I need those magnetic coils, which means I need some nickel done. So let's make 20 of these. And what did it say? How much did it say that I needed? 10. 10 of the magnetic and 5 of the lightweight. Just wanted to verify that I'm getting the right amount. Okay, so I just need these 10 magnetic coils. Almost got that. Okay, there we go. And then the other thing I'm going to need is, let's see. Oh, not 100. Let's do that. Let's do 5. Let's do 25 of those. I thought I had a few extra left over. Let's see. No, I only got just the one. Oh, I see. This is the ship's inventory. I don't know. I'll leave that there. Oh, there's that relic shard that I got from destroying that ship. Fragments of an alien ship. Research item ×1. Relic technology. Oh, I'll definitely have to check that out. So did I make a thing here? Did I make the coils? Oh yeah, here's the coils here. I'll put that down there. I'm not sure if that transfers over or not. These must be hot points down here. They have the little exclamation point and all that. So I'm guessing those are supposed to be some hot points. I don't know. They should put like a little sign on it or something like "Do not touch, hot." Okay, so let's go back in here and see. I'll what was it? B? Yes, B. Oh, look at that. I can make that too. Refinery, assembler. Oh, material science lab. Definitely going to need to make that. And then, a container too. Okay, that's nice. Let's see. Maybe I just stick this in the corner somewhere. Huh? Guess that's the best. The machines here are like monstrous, you know? All right, so yeah, that looks like that is pretty good. It's all kind of stuck here in the corner. All right. And then what we need to do, I built the reactor. Now I need to insert some hydrogen fuel. I don't have any hydrogen fuel. Okay, let's go make, excuse me, let's go make some hydrogen fuel and then we'll go from there. Let's see. What does that require? Okay, I can make what? I'll make 10. I don't know how much power and all that I'm going to be making or how much I'm going to be using, but let's see if we can't just make a bunch of this stuff for right now. And I don't know, just get the quest done and go forward and see what's our next objective. I'm just going to use that. I'll let this thing, hopefully that thing will keep working while I'm over here doing this stuff. Oh, that's interesting. Configure reactor. Ooh, look at that. We got lights. We got power. Keep seeing that titanium ore asteroid thing out there. I bet you that's what it meant by it. It said that the ore was finite, meaning that there's like asteroids everywhere that have like resource, not that just one asteroid is finite, you know. I'm guessing that's what that meant because I keep thinking about that. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. All right, so I need to make a refinery. So I need more magnetic coils and more of the lightweight frames. All right, so I need more of these and more of these. Might as well just make a bunch of them and then, I don't know, maybe just go from there. I wish I had like, well, I guess I'm going to do that here in a little bit. I'm going to be making all this stuff. So then I can easily just go get like a stack of 100 of each one and then, you know, be able to make, you know, as many machines that I'm going to require to, you know, make whatever I need to make. All right, so let's see. I want that. I want this. I want this. Take that there. Okay, let's see. Will that work with what I need? So I need to build a refinery. Yes, a refinery. I don't know where to put this. Stick it over here in the corner, I guess. And then it wants me to make a science machine. Yeah, science lab. Oh, I need 2 capacitors. What does that take to make, huh? So I need nickel and titanium plate. Okay. Maybe I should just have this thing just constantly start, you know, making the resources while I'm away or something. So I don't have to keep like refining it. I can just come back and pick up, you know, whatever items I need over here. Because that needs titanium plate. That's titanium. That's nickel. That's nickel and titanium. And a repair kit used for basic repairs. Interesting. I'm thinking I want to, while I'm doing that, I'm going to go in here. I'm going to do some unlock and see. That's 30. I'm thinking maybe this one. Let's add that one to queue. We got a ship ladder, station decoration blocks, a shipyard. You would think that the station decoration blocks would be under decorations, not under basic station modules. Huh. It is what it is, I guess. I need to make a the shipyard, so I'll get that going. Armor? I don't know if I need armor yet. Station decoration blocks. Oh, I see what they are. They shouldn't really call it decoration blocks. I think they should call it something like, I don't know, station rooms or something. I don't know. Because they're like passageways, or like this is like a corner, you know, so that you can kind of square off. So you don't have like a square base. You could make a circle if you wanted to, or even like a stop sign design, you know, which would be like what, how many angles on the stop sign? 6. So it'd be a sextant, right? Or is it 8? I think it's 6-sided on the stop sign. So, I mean, you could do that, you know, you could have that kind of that base setup. I don't know, but you know, I don't know, maybe they should change that, but yeah, that would be a good one to have actually. But I think what I want to do, let's see, we got lift, station module B. So I'm guessing that this one here allows me to see commands. Oh yeah, that gives me a station so I can expand it if I wanted to. Takes whole plate though. That's interesting. All right, so we should have what we needed, right? Yeah, we're good. We didn't even have to stand there. We could have been working and making stuff. But let me see here. Oh yeah. That's right. I forgot I needed to make the capacitor. That's what I was waiting for. Okay, let's try that. So I don't know. Okay, my question is, can this be in here? And can I use it? No, I can't. So it can't be in my ship inventory. It has to be in my player inventory. Good to know. Okay, so let's take this over here. We're going to make, I don't know, I think I just plug it in like right here. I don't know. Station, let's put that in there. Oh, I hit R to kind of move it around. Yeah, let's put it right there. There we go. Mission complete. Press tab to select a new mission. Oh, okay. Here we go. Automation, ship upgrade, computation science. Okay, let's do automation. Can we just do all of them? Oh, we can. And then we just pin what we want. Okay. Did I pin it? Okay. Research logistics. That would probably be a good one because, yeah, I mean, logistics, that's usually dealing with all the belts and everything. Oh, I forgot I could scroll up here. Okay. Let's do logistics. Add that to queue. Can I move it? Oh, that would be nice if we could move these around. Let's see here. Mining laser. Yeah, let's remove that one. Remove that one. We'll do this one for now. I guess we'll just go with what we got, and then we'll come back. I won't add anything to queue yet until I can see what the what is needed. Now I can go in here and I can do titanium plates, which would be pretty nice. What does it require to make science? Currently researching logistic 1 research item list. Whole plate or servo motor? So I need to make whole plate? And that can make crafted in a refinery. Okay. What's this stuff crafted in? Durable plating material. It'd be nice if you could scroll over the top and it would tell you like, oh, this is where this item is made. So we need the whole plate and we're going to need 15 of them. It wouldn't be so bad if we could make something that, Maybe I should have put it on this side here, huh? Let me see here. So I think what I want to do is I want to make this assembler. Assembler used to automate the manufacturing of basic items. So we hit X and confirm and hit confirm. Okay. And so now we got those. Let's see. I think oh yeah, we do get our resources back because there's 2 and 1. So let's put this in like right here. And then I want to put in, I want one of these. I want one of these assemblers because I think I'm going to have to take the plate and then I'm going to, I don't know, see, what does it take to make that whole plate stuff? Because I want to automate that. Whole plate is titanium. All right. So I just need to make titanium plates. What is it? What do I need to build? Oh, I need one more. I need actually what? Again, I need 2 for the science, so I need 3 for this one. It wouldn't be too bad if we also make a machine that makes these capacitors as well. Let's see, I'm just going to get this going here and just, yeah, just, there we go. I don't know. Am I going to need something that requires ice? I don't know. Let's do like 15. That's good. We'll just get that going at least. Then it'll start making stuff and everything. Let's see here. So I want to make this here. Oh man, this thing's huge. Let me see. Let's put it right there, I guess. And then I want to do science. Oh, I need more lightweight. Darn it. I need 1 lightweight frame. All right, let's put this down. Science there. Okay. Okay, there we go. So in this machine here, I want to make these titanium plates. And since I don't have logistics yet, I can't put the conveyors in between. So I'm just going to have to like do this all by hand. All right. So we got the titanium plates there. And then what do I choose this? No, I guess I put in whatever I'm going to put in there and it'll make it. All right. So the next step I need to do is to put in some titanium ore. Do I have any more titanium ore left? Oh, I got a little bit left. Might as well see how that works. Oh, wait, that's ice. It was this I was looking at. So is 50 the most? It looks like it. Yeah, 50 is the most that I can make from that. I already got this plate. Might as well grab some of this. So I'm going to have this create that. And then this, I'm going to have this create this. Okay. Oh, it makes this stuff pretty quickly, actually. So there's 2, and then we'll put the 2 into here. And then what is it? Oh, it does. It's not 1 for a 1. I see. Okay. It says 15, 0 of 15 or something, but I put 2 in there and it's almost at 15 now. At 20. So if it takes 2 to get to 20%, that would mean that I would need what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I'd need 10 of them? Okay. Well, no. Put that back. Take this. So there's 11. So that should definitely get me where I get my that research done. Now, if we go into the ship designer here, we can edit the oh man, the power went out. Yeah, it's a good thing I got this. There we go. So it's good to know that those were only two. That was only two powers. So I mean, it did a pretty good job of keeping this area well, illuminated. So let's go into edit design of this. Okay, so here is our, wow, we can really, really make this place big, can't we? So here's our ship, or not a ship, our station. Here's our station here. Basic and fundamental blocks. So we can do a dock, we can do a command. Okay, we got the dock, we got the command, and then we got the station here. It takes 10 of these whole blocks to make it. Okay, so I think what I'm going to need to do is we're going to need to expand this out because yeah, we're going to things are going to get really cramped in here really fast. So let's go in here. I can get 3 more of those. Let me see. How many do I have in here? Ooh, we got 45 of these. We'll get these plugged into here. And there we go. We got our logistics is unlocked, so we are good there. Now we need to build a conveyor belt. What does that entail? Titanium plates and nickel plates. Do we still have some of those left, or are we going to have to go find some? Okay, there we go. So we can take these here and, well, we can drag these down. Let's see. Oh, okay. So we hover the mouse over the top of it, and then we just hit the number of for these slots of where we want to put this stuff. Look at that. We can make even more stuff. We can do underground belts now and splitters. Oh, that's cool. So here, let me see. We want to do probably work on refinery. Let's put this on the 0 slot though. Those are for our containers. We can have up to 16 slots of items. That'd be nice once we get to that point. We can use that as like a buffer between the machines because I'm noticing that the machines move a little bit slower. So I want to do one, and then let's see, we want to do from here. There we go. And then what this to there. Okay. All right. So what we need to do is we need to research the mining drones. Mining drones. Where's that? Oh, here. Okay. We have quite a bit of stuff here that we can do. It really goes out here. It's too bad we can't even zoom out more so we can get kind of a little picture of like everything. This is the most I can zoom out of being able to see the research and everything. It's not very big space. Looks like they added even more down here in case we wanted to put more. But you can see here our zoom right now is at 1.0, but if we zoom out, the best we can do is 0.5. See, here's relic technology right here. Relic capacitor. Takes 20 relic technology. And we can't add it to it either. So I don't know. Maybe we need something special or something to queue that up. Okay, I can right click and drag and I can split them in half. Thinking I want to delete this for now. And I'll just use this machine to make my plates. And I'm going to use those plates to expand out. Let's see here. So, oh, that died fast. Let's see. Do I have any more that hydrogen fuel? Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm going to make 24 of those. Okay, that's nice. Now, that was only 9, so that means that those machines are really pulling a lot. What's it required to make this? Just ice in a refinery? That's doable. I can do that. Maybe I should make something that's automated so I can just pull in hydrogen fuel, or I can pull in ice um, and then it'll make it into hydrogen fuel, and it'll just keep the machine all fueled up, so I never have to worry about power anymore. Yeah, that power goes fast too. I think I'm gonna have to go back out and get me some more titanium. Getting a little on the low side right now. Oh, see, there's nickel. It's right above me. I figured there was nickel beside me, besides the titanium. Quite a bit of nickel, actually. Let's see, how's this thing going? 4. Oh my goodness. I better get this moving. Moving, grooving. All right, so I got 15 of those. Let me see here. I want to expand this out a little bit. And I want to do max is 16.5 megajoules per second. And I'm doing what, 6 megajoules per second? Or maybe this base thing is? I don't know. All right, so here we are. Let me think here. If I put this like right there, that'd be a good one. I would want to put like one on this side too. Let's see, and apply changes. There we go. Building complete. So we have expanded our network out here a little bit. Got another room. I think what I want to do is to take this, put this over here, and then I'm just going to kind of slowly expand this out a little bit more so we can just really grow it. I mean, if I can get this to go out this way too, that'd be nice. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to slowly expand this out. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's that's neat. Is what's going on? Is it just because nothing's running right now that my power isn't being used? That's pretty cool. And I can just hover over it and I can see in the upper right hand part of the screen up there, I can see like how many is left in there. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe what I should do is just make this stuff in over here for now until I get this everything better situated. Stations one, ship one. There we go. I'll just make everything. And then let's put the fuel in there. And then I got these titanium plates. It wants me to research mining drones. Oh, yeah. So I should probably get I'll just make it in here. There we go. Let's do 10. That should be a good start. Get that going. And let's go plug this power in over here in this machine. We'll get the power. Keep that going. We're definitely going to need some more ice. We're on a little on the low side for as far as ice is concerned. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got here? Oh, so I got 9. Oh, we got 10 of these. Okay, let's take these 10, these 15, I guess. Let's go plug these into the science area and see if I can't get that drone thing, because that drone thing, that would be super nice. Only need like 25% more. But I'm thinking if I can put the drone thing here, maybe what I'll do is I'll take that refiner and I'll put the refiner over here along with the other machine. Maybe I'll put it over here. I don't know. Where do you think? That would be a good spot. Maybe like right here and then put the other machine over here. And then that way it can create those yeah. It'll create those hull plates and everything. It's a little lost there trying to think of like, well, how is I gonna lay this out? Because I mean these rooms are very they're small and the machines are huge. So I mean you really have to think about how you're gonna lay these things in here without really making it, before you get claustrophobic. All right. What am I at? 97. Why am I not 98, 99? Okay. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Now we need to build a mining drone bay. What's that cost? So 10 hull plates, 10 lightweight frames, and 10 magnetic coils. We only got 5 of those magnetic coils. Ooh, man. A lot of resources at the beginning, but it's a little on the rough side here in the beginning, trying to get everything going. But once we get it, we should be golden by then. All right, and then what I need 5 of these, and then what I need 5. Well, no, it's 10 of these, right? Yeah, and then I needed 10 of those. Okay, well, I think we're going to need to go get some more resources here. So let's do F here, and we'll hit F to undock. So I'm going to need more nickel. Up to 64. I think I'm going to try for at least like 200. There we go. And then I'm going to need some titanium. What are we at? 136, getting up there, 152. You can see the numbers down there in the lower left-hand corner. Okay, I'm over 200 on those. Just grab the rest of that, and then I just need some ice. Let me see. Let's look at the map. There's that there. Okay, so got nickel here. Wow, see, 50,000 on that nickel. That's pretty awesome. Oh, there's silica over there. I don't think I even come across silica yet. Titanium. What's that last one? Oh, water. Okay, that's the other one I need right there. Okay. I should have a bunch of arrows here, right? So there's the nickel. There's the water right there. That's the one I need. So we're going to need this for our power. Emergency power speed reduced. Shouldn't be moving at all. All right, so what are we at? I think I'll try to get the 200 ice on this bad boy as well. There we go. All right, so we got what 250. We should be good for a little while. Well, I think I need to make a emergency power speed reduced. Oh, I bet you I ran out of the hydrogen cells or whatever. Let's see here. I got that. There's that. My base should be right there. It's got to look between the nickel and the titanium, but boy, the base is so tiny, you kind of lose it. And so without the power, I can only do 10 meters per second. Now with the hydrogen fuel, I'm guessing I can go faster, but I wonder what it is. I'll have to look again. I think it's 30. Okay, there we go. Nice. So does that mean I can't do anything in here as well? Yeah, see, I knew it. Is this still workable? Yeah, it still works even without the power. Okay, cool. Let me see here. So now that I got that, um, weird. Oh, wait, what's going on here? Oh, there it is. Okay. It was only showing this stuff, and I try to scroll, but it doesn't. The list doesn't move, and so it put my power outside of where I couldn't see. Oh, okay. It stopped making noise for a second. I wasn't sure that it was still creating my power there. Let me see. So now what I need to do is I need to make let's see. I got 5 of those. I got 5 here. That's 10 there. And then I'm gonna need what 10 of these. And then I need the whole plate. So I got the 10 whole plate. I just need the 5 lightweight frames. Okay, that looks like that's going to work for us. Let's take this power here. It's weird that it separates it out and it doesn't just automatically default, just stack it all together. But whatever, it works. Oh yeah, so I want to put it in the ship back here. Get this power going. And then what I needed 5 of these. There we go. Get those 5 knocked out, and then we should be able to put down the mining drone bay. That's going to be exciting. Okay, so I'm going here, going to edit the station. I'm going to make the mining drone bay. I'm going to put that right there. And then we're going to hit apply changes. There we go, and exit. Now we should be able to go over here, and we got the mining drone bay. There it is. And we got the little guys already. They're all just sitting in here waiting to, like, go out, do whatever they got to do. Mission complete. Press tab for a new mission. I just got to pin it. So we want to filter this, and I want it to send out for titanium. Yes, let's go start mining. All right, so as it's going out and mining, I think what I want to do is let's pick this up here. So what I want to do is I want to put this refinery. I was going to stick the refinery. I don't know. Let's see. Let's put this in first. What do I need? Insufficient building materials. Okay, so I need more of those plates. Should have plates being made. There we go. 25 of those plates. It's the reason we need to get this thing out of the doorway. It's just taking up way too much room. All right, so I want to put this in here. Let's see. Let's do like right there. That looks pretty good. And then we want to put in this going here. Okay, and then I want to put in the refinery. Let's put the refinery like right there. And then I want to take this and route that to there. And I want it to make titanium plates. There we go. Now this thing is continuously making titanium plates. That's awesome. Okay, let's take that out of the way. I want to put this like more over in this area here. I want it out of the way. It's just not, yeah. It's taking up too much of the door. All right, and then let's see, you need some lightweight frames. Okay, so we got the lightweight frames, and yeah, we should be good. Let's use that. And I want to put in the underground belt, and let's put that underground belt like right here. So go there to there. And then we want this to create the whole plate. I wouldn't mind it making maybe even some titanium plate. Yeah, I think I'll do that for now. And then I'm going to have another one. See, yeah, I'm making resources pretty good. Maybe I should make a another refiner on this side with another one of these. Yeah, definitely going to need some more on that one. But we should be able to take this here and put that. There we go. All right, cool. Let's hit the tab. Let's see what our next mission is. Oh, ship automation. That'd be nice. Ship upgrading. Oh, I can only pin one at a time. Okay. Let's see here. Where's my stuff? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so I got this going on here. The little drones are doing their thing. Now, I want to do is, let me see here. Now, I need to get some more of these plates. I got 20 of these things. Awesome. So let's go over on this side here. And I want to do edit design. And on this side here, I want to put in the another little station here. I kind of wanted to expand this out more. I don't know. Maybe what? Let's see, that's going to be more on my power side right there, I think. Let's do that for now. That kind of expands the base out a little bit. Now I want to put in, see, this thing is, yeah, it's really draining it. Now I want to put in over here, I want to put a, another little robot thingy. I want to put the little robot maybe on this side here. Have the robot thing on this side. Is that going to be too close? I think that might be, no, I can put the robot thing on this side. Yeah, that'll work. So I'll put the robot thing on this side, have it to go out and get ice. What's it say? This one here told me like stuff that was nearby and how much items we can get of each one, right? No, but there's a lot of resources. Look at this. What do we got? Graphite, nitrogen gas, silica, cobalt ore. Wow, okay. All kinds of cool stuff. So I'm going to go on this side here and let's go into here. I need magnetic coils. All right. Definitely going to need to make a machine to makes those magnetic coils. Let's see, I think that's enough, right? Let me see. Yep. So I want to take this refinery. I'm going to put this over here. I want to put it over here because I mean, I'm going to have my robot thing right there. And then this thing here, I'm going to have it make the hydrogen fuel. Oh, I don't have the right stuff for that. And then, so I need to make a another drone thing. Research the shipyard. Okay, let's research the shipyard while I'm doing this, all this running around. Shipyard. I was actually making that in the beginning. I guess that's the only thing I can make at the moment. Oh, this thing is about to run out of power. Darn it. Has this made anything yet? It's made 7. Yep, saw that coming. Trying to react a little bit faster there, get that taken care of. So I need the nickel here, and I'm going to need some of this. Maybe I should, like, put an overflow for this stuff, too. I mean, is this... I don't know. It's not really pumping in as fast as I thought it would be. Yeah, kind of slow. I wonder if there's an upgrade to it. Do I get like a level 2 refinery, or maybe I can get like a card or something that I slip in there that makes it so that maybe it uses more power, but it makes the products and everything a little bit quicker. I don't know. Okay, so I want to make this here. There we go. All right, so now let's put down the all the workings of this. I think what I can do is if I take this and I put it out like this way, and then I turn it this way here. I don't know. I guess it's not going to make much of a difference, is it? Oh, good. I can walk through this. I thought maybe I was going to get hung up on that, but if I can walk through it, I guess I can work with that. All right. So the other thing I want to do now is I want to make another robot thing here, and I wanted to do is getting ice. If I can automate the ice, then I think we'll be good to go. Let's see, mining drone. I need 10 hull, 10 lightweight, and 10 magnetic. Ooh, I got like 42 of those. Boy, I tell you, I am just rolling in it. Is there a way for me to be able to tell it like this is the max I want in this thing and then not to make any more? No. Hmm. It would have been nice if there was like a thing on here where I could be like, okay, I only want you to make like 3 stacks of this and then stop accepting. But I don't know. It doesn't look like it has any kind of a smart benefit. Maybe later on they'll have a better thing. It'll say, so I can do that. Or I might have to look in the controls. Maybe there's more in the controls that I don't know. So what I need to get is I need these, and I got the whole plate, and then what I needed 10 of these. And one more. There we go. Now I can hit shift and that does like 100 at a time, but if you can only make 10, then it'll just make the max amount. But I accidentally hit control where control does 5 at a time. And I don't know. I'm guessing if maybe if I control shift, it makes 1,000 at a time. No. Because that control is 5, shift is 100. What if alt? Alt is 1? But so is that just clicking on it, it's just one. Huh. Okay, well, I guess you can only make like 100 at a time. Best case scenario. All right, so here we go. We got 10 of these bad boys. Got everything we need. All right. Let's go and plug this in, see if we can't make it the drone for ice, and maybe we get some power coming in. So I want on this side here, I want to put in a drone station. And we'll apply changes. There we go. And then let's go over here and we'll, wasn't it here? No, it's the other way. Getting turned around already. Here we go. Oh, man. Max is 6 megajoules per second. So with these things down, I guess that these guys aren't able to get it. How far away is the ice? Ice is 587. I don't know. It might be too far for them. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's go back over here. See, do I have any ice? Even down here. Oh my gosh, this thing, like, it takes my power even from the ship. Or maybe, I don't know. I think it takes the power from the ship because the ship's down as well as the base itself. That's different. Okay, let's stop this. Okay, let's go in here. Let's see if the drones see ice. Probably going to use this up really fast, but it'll give me a chance to see if these guys are going to go out. Oh, they did go out. Okay. So I guess they will be bringing back ice. Can I put one of these in here? No, I cannot. What am I missing? That was short-lived. 5 titanium plates. Let's see. This should be making power. There we go. Need to organize that the list a little bit so I can find it a little bit quicker. Oh, wait. I want to put this in first. And then I want to put this in. Oh, I can't quite make it. Just need a little bit more. What is it I need? Oh, I need a plate. There we go. That was a weird noise. Sound like an asteroid blowing up. Okay, so we should be good to go. This thing didn't even give enough chance to make any hydrogen. It's like these guys are still out doing their thing. It almost gave me enough time to just get at least one energy going. Almost. All right, here's 9. That should definitely keep the ball rolling a little bit. just long enough for it to start making stuff on its own. I don't know why the ship is see it's why is it going through energy? It's just sitting here. I mean, it just got the lights on. On the other one, is this making something? Oh, this is making something. Hmm. Okay, well that's cool. All right, well, there we go. Got some of those coming through now. That's nice. Sounds like another asteroid blowing up. And then, see, we need to do more research here. I got 32 of these bad boys. Let's get this research going, and hopefully we can make the ship dock. I don't know where I'm going to put the ship dock. Maybe right here? Yeah, this should work, I guess. Let me see. I'm going to need to make another one of these refineries, put it over here. Right? Yeah. Oh, good. That's done. What do we need to make a shipyard? I think I put the shipyard on this side here. Let's see. Shipyard core. 5 hull plate. Huh. Really? I don't have any more hull plate? Wow. Well, there's 47. Should make quite a few there now. At least this is automated now. I'm liking that. So I want to do a ship core. Oh, I need. Oh, I thought I went over that. Oh, okay. It threw me off because I was hovering over this, but it was hovering over this too, and I was seeing it was whole plate. But I need lightweight frames as well. Okay. Dang, that died quickly. At least the base is staying going. Okay, so now I should be able to put down the this here. Let's see here. Edit station. Yes, that's what I want. Let's supply change. It's nice that it saved it. So I can just come back. All right. So let's see what this looks like, huh? Oh. Oh, that's weird. It like separated. Why did it do that? I thought it was together. That's kind of goofy. It should not even be a thing. Shouldn't be able to have it separated like it's a separate base or something. No, so you just hit X just like you do with the other stuff. All right, so now is that together? There we go. Let's put that together, apply changes. Now we'll go look at the ship design. There we go. Ship designer, construct new ship. Oh, so I can make a new ship. Okay. You can have landing gear? Is there landing gear on mine? No saved blueprints. That's a bummer. Construct new ship. Oh, scout. So I need 45 magnetic coils and 8 lightweight frames. A scout would be a good way to start out. I wonder if there's a way that I can see that. All right, well, let's go get the 8 lightweight frames. We'll start with that, I guess. Okay, we got those, and then we need, what, 45 of these? So it says, add new modules to ship, build a habitat, build a plasma cannon. Ship upgrading. Does that mean it wants me to take my ship and then plug it into the ship place over here and then upgrade it by putting on another habitat and a plasma cannon? I'm guessing that's what it says. Add new ship modules to ship. Okay, yeah, that's got to be what it wants me to do. Hey, game has changed quite a bit since the pre-demo playtest. I should find some time to play a bit myself. Yeah, for sure, Steven. Yeah, it definitely has changed a bit. Even the beginning's a lot changed as well. 2 terminals in the shipyard. No, it's just 1 terminal. You can dock your ship at least. Yeah. Yeah, I'll dock it there. I'll see what happens. Let's see. So we'll get in here, undock. I mean, a lot of the controls and everything are pretty much the same. I think I need to set... Oh, I can see my trail. That's cool. Oh, I am going backwards. Why am I going backwards? Okay, let me see here. Let's do M. You got starter station. That's what we want, right? Yeah. I see titanium ore, the water, the nickel, or oh, maybe, oh, there we go. So I want to plug in here. Yes, I want to go into this because that is the ship thing. Whee! All right. Let's see. X. There we go. Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Now I should be able to go into here. Oh, yeah. Disassemble ship. Definitely do not want to do that. Ship design. All right. Here we go. Now, it told me I need to put in a plasma cannon. And what was the other thing? Oh, habitat. It has a habitat. 5 whole plate. How much whole plate do I have? Oh, no, I meant exit. There we go. Oh, I got 37. Okay, well, definitely good. Definitely good. All right, so I don't know. Maybe I'll pull this off. Did I pull that off? What's these buttons up here for? Huh, I don't know. Maybe that means that it'll just lock into place. So I guess what I'm going to do is take out this reactor for now. See, small reactor, yeah. No, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put the small habitat, I'll put that up on top. There we go. And then I can put in a ladder. I don't know. I don't think I've researched ladder yet. So what is this? That is a plasma cannon. So it wants me to put in 2 basically, huh? To complete this quest. Says I need 3 lightweight frames. Okay. So let's go get some. Oh yeah, I forgot the machine. No, wait. Yeah. All right, here we go. I got turned around. Now I want to do lightweight frames. Let's see. Let's do 5 of these. Oh, there was 13 in there already. Wow, there's a lot of power in there already. Organize that a little bit better so I can see what I'm looking at. Okay. Let's go install this. See, build a habitat and a plasma cannon. So I got both of those 2. They're already in there. So let's do apply. There we go. Research a mining laser. This ship is going to get huge if I keep adding more and more stuff to it. Let's see, mining laser, add to queue. As soon as I did that, the power went off. Oh, in the ship. Okay. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, look at that. That thing's all backed up now. Maybe I put in... I think I'm going to put in a storage unit here. What am I missing? Titanium plates. Oh, yes, I am. Okay, I think I'm going to put in a container so that these can all go into the container and then they go from there. Let's see, let's do this. Yeah, let's do that there. I'll have that go into there, and then let me see. I want to go with this. There we go. So now that should be feeding it, and this just keeps accumulating the hydrogen fuel cells. That way I can, I'll just have like an almost an infinite amount. Although I don't see these guys. I don't know. Maybe they're still getting more water from somewhere. I don't know. I wonder how far that they'll travel out. Oh, I just realized they put the little icon up there. It says it's out now, but that's kind of cool. It puts up there on top what it's making. I wish it would do it on this one too. It says it's pressurized. And then if they had it on this one here as well as what it's making, which oh no, this is the generator, okay. But this one shows what it has in it. That's cool. Yeah, this one here would be neat if it had like a little like a display or something in the front and it just said, "Oh, this is what it's making inside this," which would be the titanium plates. Not actually excuse me. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if they could put something on the front. I mean, they've added quite a bit to it already. It looks absolutely amazing in here. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Be neat if we could put like a little thing on up here, like maybe it has a little LCD screen or something, and we could say, "Oh, go this way," like a label or something. Man, I don't know what's wrong with my voice. The like a little label or something up here. That way we could say, "Oh yeah, this area here is for our power. This one here is for iron. This one's for I don't know. What's the other one? Nickel." Okay, so we need to build the mining laser. Oh, we need to do another ship build. Can I just get rid of that plasma cannon? Because I don't think I need two plasma cannons. Oh, wait. Go in here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need the two plasma cannons. So I got the let's see, the mining laser. Yeah, I got everything I need, I guess, for that. Let's see, let's do X on this one. Take that out. And then I'm going to put the mining laser here. There we go. Now we got to hit tab to go into our next one. Let's see here. Research silica mining. That would probably be a good one to do and accept that one. We have to build another station. Okay, that's going to be fun. Okay, so let me see here. What are we going to do? I think I've got what I want to build on this thing. It's too bad that... See, if we do ship designer, modification cost. Let's see, left mouse button is to rotate camera, pick block, delete mode, change build height. Okay, here we go. I want to save it. Let's save this one, this blueprint. We're going to just call this, I guess, Scout. There we go. So now I get a better idea of how all this is laid out. I mean, we're gonna need to put in a ladder or something there. Not even sure I like this design. Can't I just put this mining or this plasma cannon behind the mining thing? I don't know. Let me see here. What if I go into X? Let's get rid of this and this. And then I'm going to put in the plasma cannon behind that. There we go. Apply changes. And then I want to save this. Scout. There we go. So we updated the thing. So this is my scout ship. I could set this up as a ship that goes out and grabs stuff. Let's see here. Now, if I take stuff off of this, yeah, I don't want to do that because if I take stuff off of it, then I'm uh, doing stuff to my ship. And I'm just gonna like go into ship design, and then I'll make the ships that I'm gonna be using to go out and get new stuff, because that's like one of the things is to make a new station, and then I want to probably automate the ship to go out to pick up the stuff from that new location and to be able to bring it back. I wonder if they made it so that ships, oh, even a tractor beam. Huh. I wonder if they made it so that oh, there we go. We can bring it up. Oh, it does have a landing gear on the bottom. That's interesting. At what point would I need the landing gear, though? I would think that that would be a good one for like the tractor beam. A tractor beam capable of pulling in small floating items. I mean, doesn't it do that already? I don't know why I would need the landing gear, though, because I don't land on the asteroids, and I don't think I can fly into the planet. I mean, maybe at the beginning, the landing gear would make sense. I don't know. Think about that. Maybe maybe Steven knows why I would need landing gear on a ship. That we are mostly in space. Why? At what point do is the ship able to land on something? I don't know. All right, so let's see here. My changes, I guess, and then exit. And let's move the ship out of there. I have a feeling that I should like turn off the ship when it's, oh, okay, it's not doing anything now because I don't think I'm building anything. Yep, I'm not building anything. Okay. So if I don't build anything, then it doesn't use the resource. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, there we go. Move that ship there into that location. And then see, I need to research silica refining. So let's go in here. And I want silica refining. Let's add that. The ship ladder would be nice. Yeah, let's just go with that for right now. See how that goes. I should probably see if I can't set this thing up. Let's see, where is my science? Here's my science. So take that out. There we go. All right, and then X, and then left click there, and X again to turn it off. And I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to put my science down over here. And then let's bring these across here when we can. It must not be that. It must be nickel. Yeah, it's got to be the nickel that it must be out of. There we go. So now that'll keep going. That'll keep my everything happening and whatnot. I'm thinking that I want this here. Let's see. I got quite a few of these already. But I have a feeling that if I push this into here, it's going to fill up my inventory here. I wonder if I can set this. Let's look at this thing here. So if I unload, I don't want to unload, I want to load. And I want to load this. Yeah, I don't know. I wish that there was a way so you could determine how much of this you wanted. Let's see. Let's rename station, starter station. Call it Dark HQ. Yeah, that looks good. All right, and then let's see. We'll do one here. Like that there. There we go. Now, does that, I think that's taking it and it's putting it into my inventory, isn't it? Yes, it is. But if I go back here and I turn this on, there we go. So it should automatically start putting it in there. Only problem is it's going to keep filling up my inventory. If I set that to unload, take off the resource, does it continually pump it in there? Oh, it does. Why? I was trying to figure out a way where I can stop it. I guess the only way I can stop it is I got to take the belt out. That is strange. Oh, okay. When you're producing a ship. Okay. Sounds like another asteroid is done. what that little explosion is in the background. Let me see. Now, I want to go in here. I want to build a new ship. I want to design a ship. So let's construct a new one. We got Scout and Scout. See, ship design. There we go. That's what I want. All right. So first off, we got to set up the cockpit. So do I need all these resources to do this? So I need a lightweight frame and hull plates. Ooh, okay. Research basic circuits. All right, let's do that one. Where is it? Basic circuits. There we go. All right, let's add that one. Oh, maybe this thing here, this relic thing. No, I was thinking maybe I needed something else to unlock this. But I don't know. I don't see that. Small relic thruster. That's pretty cool. And I wonder, let's see here. Yeah, there's even something else you can do. I don't know. Well, let's see here. If I can do that. See, we got researching that. I needed the I needed some pieces. I need some pieces here to get these I guess I have to have this stuff in my inventory to be able to make it. So let me see. I got this and I got that. I got the whole plates. I don't know. Maybe make 5 more of those? Or do I have to have it in like the little... I could have sworn I had everything. Oh yeah, because there's stuff here. I bet you I go in the ship design, right? And I go to this. It says I have 3 hull and 5 lightweight. I already had the lightweight frames, but if I click on that, oh no, now it shows red. Oh no. Oh, why is it blue here, but it's red over here? That's weird. So I guess I got to build this kind of off on the side. I can't just put it right there. Okay. All right. So, and then what we want to do is we want to put a habitat in. All right. And I don't know. I'm thinking maybe a window. And then we want to put in a reactor. No. Hmm. How does that work? Is the scout ship? Let's see. Yeah. The scout ship must have 2 of them, huh? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? All right. So, yeah, I think I'll do that. See, what do I hit? Right mouse button. I thought I hit the right mouse button. There we go. You have to click it a few times. All right. So let's put in another habitat. And then we got to put in, now we put in a small reactor. And then we got to put in the thrusters on that side and then one on this side. Wait, F to flip. There we go. All right. And then we need the docking area, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, I think that would be good. If I just make that, that's pretty slim design. And what is it? These habitats, they hold stuff, right? Mass is 5 tons. So that should be able to hold up to 10 tons, right? Full is 55, mass is 30 tons. Oh, does each one of these, each piece of this hold a ton? Oh yeah, the glass each is 1 ton. Cockpit is 5 tons. So that's 15 right there. Yeah, 15 tons. And then the engine holds 3 tons. So that would be six. 6 and 15 is 21. And then that's 26. And that's 3 would be 29. Huh. That'd be 29 tons. I don't know. Maybe with it all connected together, it comes out to 30 tons, but I don't know. I just did the math. I only came out with 29, not 30. Well, let's see. 5, 10, 15. Both these are 21. Oh, that's 5, 2. So you see, I'm trying to do the math on this here. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 26. 29. Oh, yeah. And then the window is 1 ton. Okay. Yep. That comes out to 30. Okay. I get it. So should be able to push off like 30 tons. That's not bad. And then we want to save this. Let's save this. And we're going to call this transport. A transport ship. We'll use that. All right, there we go. So we got a new ship. We should be able to go into here now, and if we construct a new ship, we got the transport. You can see how it's different than the other one. We have the scout, and then we have the transport. It's kind of cool, actually. I like that they show the design, so that way you're not like guessing as to okay, what was the difference between the two. Okay, so that's awesome that we got that taken care of. Now, guess what we need to do is research computation science. Okay, let's see here. What do we got for that? Computation science. Oh, thanks, Steven. I appreciate that. I think later you can unlock cargo to increase the stack size unless changed. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, all right. It's when you produce the ship, yeah. The mass weight is 5. And then I think later you unlock a cargo to increase the stack size unless change. All right. And then he said it looks nice. So the ship design is nice. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it more simple in the beginning. Let's figure simple right now is better. And then if I need to, I can always expand. But I don't think that I'm going to really need that. Let's see here. So what I need to do now, oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, what do I got going on here? Nice. And this thing is, oh, that's jam packed. Awesome. I love it. All right. This is awesome. We are doing great. Oh, man. I must not be drinking enough water or something. Okay. Let's see here. I need to think about, well, I need to think about expanding this base a little bit more. Let's see. We need to research computation science. Oh, yeah. That's what I was going to do, and I forgot what I was doing. Computation science. Where is that? Hmm. Oh, computation science. Way out here. Okay. Oh, and then we get to like a level 2, an enriched chamber. Enrichment chamber. Oh, that's interesting. Containment coil. What's that? Oh, containment coil. Computation science. I wonder if it's just going to have me go through all these. All right, so let's do this one here. What's this? Must be built at a station. Well, I figured as much. Wow, this thing is jam-packed. Really? Wow, 50 of those. Yeah, this thing's doing awesome. Let me see here. If I go to settings and I go to controls, let's see. I want to look up, is there a way that I can change how much goes into an inventory? I'm curious. Fire, primary weapon scan, slipstream boost. Okay, yeah, that's the space bar, warp jump. Oh, J, okay. Open status, fleet status, chat, emote, slot. Open building menu. That's not what I want. I drop select. Middle mouse button. Wonder what that means. What does it mean I drop select? Switch build, raise, building height, lower. I don't know, maybe mass disassemble? Left shift? So I can disassemble with X, and then if I want to mass disassemble, I do. Oh, I bet you I drop select. I bet you that is like if I want to like I'm doing this and then I can do this here. I don't know. I thought maybe it'd do like a shadow thing instead of actually build it. Hmm. No, I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe you know, Steven, what the eye drop thing is. I'm not 100% sure what that is or what it does. Let's see here. Excuse me. See, computation science, knocking that out. That's what I need to do for that quest. Oh, is that what it's going after? 1608. No, it seems to be getting a lot of ice somewhere. I wonder where it's getting its ice from. I mean, there's a lot of little water asteroids and everything out there, so it's got to be getting its ice from somewhere out there. All right, so let me see here. So I got this going, and I need to work on, I guess, the base thing because that computation science thing has taken a long time. The other ones went really fast, but this one here seems to be just kind of just plugging along, doing his thing. Let me see here. Let's go into this one here. Let's edit our station. We got a pretty. Oh, oh, that's weird. Middle mouse button to pick block. Oh, that's cool. I can like click the middle mouse button on a block and I can pick it up. Pick block, basically clicking out the middle would copy the block type. Oh, see, oh, that's good to know. Oh, okay, yeah, so you can build the same block type. Yeah, that makes sense now. Oops, I keep doing that. I'm trying to raise above the oh yeah, that's all right. Let's see, pan camera. Change camera height. Oh, there's what I want. There we go. All right. So what I want to do here now is that I got this here and this and this. Okay. So I got the robot guy here. I wouldn't mind taking him, moving him out. And then hopefully we can expand on that. Yeah, it might be. It might be in the designer that you can do that. I don't know. I'm gonna try that in the main area, see if I can copy a machine by just clicking the eyedrop button. So if I can do like 2 of those. Transport? No. Okay, what is that? Oh, that's the blah blah blah. That's the drone guy. Very useful. Yes, it is. I agree. It is very useful. So each one of these is 10. So if I take this out, what does it say? Cannot remove block, inventory must be empty. Oh, I think I have to stop it. All right, so let's apply changes there. There we go. Oh, that's so cool. If you had like multiplayer going on, it'd be neat if you were just sitting out here and just like, oh, this is really neat. I'm looking out here, seeing these asteroids, and all of a sudden this thing just appears. You just be like, what just happened? Or even better is that if the person was like standing there in a room and then you delete the room and the next thing you know, they're floating off in space. More used for color picking. Yeah, that's what I thought the eyedrop was too. I thought that was kind of interesting. Okay. Oh, you can use it within the thing too. You can just click the middle mouse button and copy it. That's so cool because I can basically do that with just about everything in here. All right, that is going to be super helpful. I can really build really fast and everything. Now, if I could just do an eyedrop of this whole entire room without having to go back to the station to build the station up. So these guys here are just chilling here. Let's see. Let's stop that. Oh my gosh, I am so full of resources. Crazy. So much resources. Okay. Well, let's see here. Let me see if I can't make. Yeah, I need to make another one of these. Can I make one of those? Oh, I can. All right, good. So let me see. I want to put one over here, I guess. And then what, maybe one out over here? There we go. Well, I can make quite a few of those. All right, so on this one here, what I want to do is, yeah, I just want to do the titanium plate. And that one's going to be titanium plate as well. All right, so let's see here. We want to do this to this. And then we want to do that to that. There we go. So now both of those are making titanium plate. And then I think what I want to do is to put this out here. I wonder if those tie together. Hopefully they don't. No. Okay, good. All right. And then I'm just going to take this guy here and let's see. I take this and put that to there. Can I walk through the... Oh, I can pretty much walk through anything except for the machines themselves. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I got the heavy plate here. I got the steel plate being pumped into here, which is good. And wait, what the heck is going on here? Oh, because I stopped these guys, didn't I? I just left the filter open. Darn it. Machines got confused there. Like, wait a minute. Why are you throwing in this other stuff? Where'd this other stuff come from? And I'm like, I know, I agree. What's going on here? All right, so I got that. And so now that is going into there. This one is going over here. So what I want to do is take this. I'm going to put... See, I'm going to take this machine. I don't have what I need. What do I need? Oh, it does tell me what I need. So I need 4 of those and I need 3 of those. Oh, I need 5 of those and I have 4 of those block things. Okay. So I need that there, and then I need what? I'll do 5 of those, I guess. I think I only needed like 3. Okay, so now I want to take this guy here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I guess I'll put it like there. And then I'm just going to take this belt here. There we go. And then when it goes into this one here, I don't want it to do that. Do I? No. I want it to make this. I want it to make the lightweight frames. And then... I don't know. Maybe I just put it over here. There we go. All right, so lightweight frame should be showing up on that. There we go. Nice, nice. Now we got that going. We got lightweight frames going. We got the normal plate. We got the heavy plate. See what is going on. Craft research items. Craft silicone wafers and basic circuits. Ultimately, I wanted this thing to stop making anything. So if I clear it out, then it just goes out, and maybe I'll just do that. Just turn it off, and then that way it'll just get rid of whatever's in here. Because I can leave it like that, so it keeps pulling that in at least. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm going to put in 2 more of these the main bays here, and then we'll be able to go from there. So let's get 50 of these. And then I need some of the frames. I love this. Now I can just go shopping for whatever resources I need and be able to go from there. I love that. So craft research items. Craft research items. Is that something I make in here? Okay, so that one there is using silicone wafers, which is what I need to make. And then I need to make the basic circuit, so I can make the silicone wafers, and then I can make the basic circuits. Okay. I think that's what I originally had in there, right? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I had that. All right, so what we need to do is I need to span on this thing first. So this thing needs to like do something. Needs to get these resources out of here a little bit quicker. Can I just take these? There we go. Oh, it does show it. Okay, mineable resources. I got nickel. I got like 52,000 nickel nearby. I got almost 5,000 water, 54,000 titanium, and I got 368 silica. Not a lot of silica. Maybe the silica station is where I need to start setting things up first. So we're going to go in here to edit this, and I want to take out, let's take this out first. And then we're going to put in another block here and one more block. And then I want to put in the mining drone, right? Yeah. Put the mining drone out there. That looks good. I think that'll do it. And that's my command module. Wouldn't mind expanding that out a little bit too. Let's see here. Apply changes. And then, oh, I just realized that when I'm in that screen, if I click this, and everything should snap, and I don't get that thing where it separates it. And almost like it's trying to create a new base. Look at that. That's crazy. So, Yeah, it's got a lot of resources in it. I guess when it gets down a little bit, then I'm going to move this stuff and move it down that way. And then I can use this area up here for more of the advanced stuff. I think that's what I'm going to do. But in the meantime, let's see here. Let's grab that. I'm going to set up a basic design of how I'm going to have everything here. That's what I want. Yep. Yep. I have splitters, right? Yeah, I could do a splitter design. That work? I don't know. Let's see. I'll just stick with what I got, I guess. So if I put that there, okay, so that's looking pretty good. What am I missing? I am missing. There goes titanium plates, nickel plates. Isn't that all it's to make those? Yeah, so how come I wasn't able to finish that? Oh, yeah. I was trying to make this over here. What's this require? Oh, yeah, I need those coils. Slowly expanding the base, getting the base a little bit more bigger. I like it. This looks nicer now. See if I set this one up to be right here. All right. Just trying to move all this down a little bit. Excuse me. Well, if I can get a lot of these different resources made, then I should be a little bit better off. By the way, don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. It's a great way for you to be able to see when my streams are coming up, for you to be getting notified. Make sure you also click that little notification bell. That way you get notified for my streams, as well as when I bring out any of my my long content, my videos and whatnot. So you definitely don't want to miss out on that. Also, don't forget to smash the like button on this stream. It helps with my algorithm as well as the channel. And it just shows me how much you appreciate the video, and you know, being able to see this game firsthand, the main sequence. It's a super fun game. It's been around for a little while. It's been in not research, but it's been through you know, everything building up to this point. I believe the game is going to be coming out here relatively soon. I'm thinking it's within like the next couple months or so, if I'm not mistaken. But definitely want to check this out. This is a super fun game. It's in demo version, so you can definitely get in on that. And so yeah, be it might be something you right down your aisle. Who knows? We'll have to peek, see what you think. So I'm thinking if I can set this up here, and then I want to do this. Oh, I didn't really square that off very well, did I? There we go. Trying to make that a little bit more less all over the place. Let's see here. And then I got this one here. I think what I want to do is bring this around to this side. So if I can get another one of these, it looks like I just need a few more of those servo things. I'll put that in here, and I'm going to set this up in here with its stuff. There we go. Get that set up. Let's see. Can I make this stuff? I can make that stuff, but I prefer to make it through the process. Well, I can make the basic circuits. What was the other one? Silicone wafers? Yeah, it doesn't look like. Oh yeah, here we go. Silicone wafers. Requires me to have silica. All right. I think it's going to be better for me just to set up a base and to make the silica wafers and then have it transferred here. I don't know if I'm going to need raw silica. I don't know. I think it'll be better to have like another base and for it to process all the stuff there. Let's see here. Okay, so I want that and that. Okay, so that should do. Let's try that and see how that pans out. Okay, and then I want to put this in here. Oh, only goes that far, huh? What am I missing? Oh, yeah, I'm missing more of that nickel plate. It's funny when I say nickel plate, I feel like I'm saying like nickel back or something. All right, let's see. I need some of this, I guess, huh? Didn't realize I went through all that. Well, it's a good thing I got that nickel by mistake because now I can use that to make all my plate. Might as well get this going down here, getting all these resources start pumping out. Okay, so this one is going to come in. It's going to come in here. I don't want it to make whole plate again. I need it to make this, the lightweight. And then I'll just have it come out over on this side. And let's get these guys going. And then how's this coming? It's getting down there. Oh, I can make another one of those. Good. That's what I wanted. I was thinking it'd be nice if I could stick it over here in this corner. What am I out of now? Oh, steel plate. Oh, I need more of that nickel plate now. Okay, let's see here. So we want to put this here to what? About here? Oh, it doesn't go that far. It goes right there. And then I want this to go from here to here. All right, cool. So that is making a plate. That's going to start filling that in. And then we have this already being created down here. So that looks great. This is all going to get emptied out here soon. Oh, if you get rid of the first one, it shows like as if there's nothing in it, but the other slots could be filled. So it looks at the first slot. That's interesting. Okay, got a lot there going on. Hopefully that will stop after a little while once that all gets going and moving and grooving. All right, cool. I'll just plug this all in down here, and that way we'll just be that much further ahead. How's that look? Oh, it looks pretty good. Might be able to use that to make my new ship. Now make a transport. Reinforced glass? Huh. Huh. I guess I need to make, let's see here, F, ship design, open, transport, load. So I'm guessing it's this, or this here, the glass. Oh, I guess get rid of the glass. And then we'll save that to transport. Now if I go in here, let's see, construct new ship, and I want to do transport. Now I just need 30 more magnetic coils. Oh, wait. Yeah, this thing's making magnetic coils here. No, that's not magnetic coils. What am I thinking? Huh, that was weird. I was able to sidestep while I was in that thing. All right, so now we got that. Let's see here. So we should be pretty good. I guess the only other thing for me to do now. See, I got that for ice. No, over there's ice. Over here is iron. And the other thing was nickel, right? So I guess technically I don't need to go make another base for nickel. So I guess what I'll do here is I'll do that there. And then I need to put in a another mining drone. Do I have all the stuff for a mining drone? I do. Good. All right, let's put that right there. And apply changes. Nice. Put in a bunch of new stuff now. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. That looks cool. Thing just goes on and on forever. Well, not forever, but it just looks like it goes on and on like a large hallway here. All right, so now we have this here for the drones. Let's do this. Let's set this up. I'm going to send it up nickel. I forgot. Did I? Oh, I turned these guys on. Okay, these guys are good. These belts look a little empty. I think this thing is empty. It is. Okay, so that's still working. That's still working. That's still working. All right, so I'll leave those going for a little bit. Now that gets all cleaned up. So let me see here. How am I going to do this? Maybe I'll do... Oh, I need magnetic coils. That's what it actually is in the process of making here is to get that going. So let me go over here. Oh yeah, I got 45 now. That's right. I was going to use that. Oh, because I was going to make that ship, but now I realize I don't need to make the ship because I already have nickel in the area, so I can just work with that. Yeah. Oh, well. It's funny that nickel looks like a bunch of well, not that one, but this one over here, the way it's all kind of matte color. It almost looks like fried chicken or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm hungry. uh, uh, all right, so now that I'm making that, this is all getting filled in. Let me see, what do we got? Yeah, we got quite a bit there. Change that to nickel plate. And then I think what I want to do is to take another one of these, and I'm going to stick these over here. Okay, good. And then I think what I'll do is I'll put, I don't know, maybe I'll just put one right here. There we go. So now that's making the nickel plate. And then I want to do is to get that machine. Yes, I want this one here. I'm going to put this one over here. There we go. And then this one here is not going to make that. It's going to make the magnetic coils. Right? I want it. Yeah, I want it to make magnetic coils. And then don't I need the plate and the coils together? Oops. There we go. Let's see here. What do I need for this one here? Oh, okay. No, I need, yeah, I need the silicone wafers. Oh, wait, what makes the silicone wafers? Oh, this does make the silicone wafers as well. Hmm. So I guess I'm going to have to make another one of these. I'll put it out right there. And then I'll have to make another little buffer area here. It's amazing how these all seem to kind of make 3 resources. Wait. Oh. Oh, it doesn't use silica. Why I needed the other base. I was going to do silica. That's right. All right, let me get rid of that. Okay, so I'm making the magnetic coils now, and then my next thing is I need to make the silica. So I need to bring in the silica, and then I can put the two together. Okay. Maybe I'll do this area over here as far as my there we go. All right. So now we got that being made. So then I'm going to use this area over here to bring in, I'll have the coils, and I'll bring the silica in from another base, and then I'll put the two together, and this is where it'll make my circuits. So I got basic circuits and silicone wafers. Yep. So that's how I'm going to make that. Okay. And then here's about building another station. Maybe I just do this one. Build another station. Is there a way that on this thing here, see a shipyard? Maybe it's on this thing over here that I'm able to create, like, say, another, so I can make my next shipyard or whatever. Edit design, edit station design. I wonder if I have to make it while I'm in the ship. 'Cause it seemed to me there was a ways for me to be able to make the base how I wanted. See, they got starter station. Oh, in the ship itself. Okay. But how do I do it so? Because I guess I just have to make the starter station every time, right? Or is there a way to make, like, to make a station how I want it laid out? Hmm. So I guess I could just do this because I mean I got everything I need for the starter station, but I could have sworn that there was a way to make uh, a station. I think the idea of the mission is making a new starter station near the resource you need and then modify it after placing it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Hmm. Give me 1 second here. That's what I want. All that talk and everything dries my mouth out. I had to get a mint in there. All right, so now that's all taken care of. Let's see here. Let's see. So I guess I'm gonna have to do this starter station. I gotta go out and check. I gotta find a nice location, and then we'll start setting that up. So I need to do F to undock. And if we go in the map, we should be able to pinpoint a good asteroid that's near us that has the silica. So we got nickel, nickel. There's silica there, but that's only 2,000. Is there any more that has like nice chunk of silica on it? Water. Oh, no, I don't want to zoom out. There's silica there. Titanium. 3,000 silica there. I just don't see any like large asteroids of silica. Maybe more up top? Yeah, that's only 3,000. Maybe I'll just do that one there because there's silica there, and then there's what? There's a bunch of little tiny silica things. Could have sworn there was one up here. Oh yeah, there's the 3,000 right there. And that's another silica one right there. I think what I want to do is put this one right here. So let's do that one for the silica. That's titanium. What is that? Water. There's the nickel. Oh, it's over here, huh? Oh, there's the silica right there behind it. Okay. So there should be silica right there. And then what? Is there more silica right there? What color is that? It's kind of an off color. See, if I do V and silica, yeah, that's what I want, is that one right there. And I want to go right between the two. Oh, look at that. There's like 3 of them there. Good. I'll just hit right in between all 3 of them. That'll be nice. Okay, and then we're going to put B and starter, and let's do that. All right, so here's our new station. This one here, I'm going to call it the Silica Station. See, rename station. Hey. See. I guess silica is too close to like another name that I want to say right now because otherwise my phone will start talking. Dumb phone. All right, so let me see here. Let's see, call this Silica Station. And I wanted to unload. No, I wanted to upload. I wanted to load. And this one is going to load wafers. Yeah. I guess there's only really one here, huh? Okay. Okay, and then I'm going to need to build, let me see, let's build this out. I wonder if I'm going to be able to do 2 mining things here. So I can do this one here. And then I want to do one over on this side here. This will be, so this side here is going to be all my power to keep my power going. And then this side here is going to be the other stuff. So let me see. I want to do drone here. And do I have enough for another drone? No, I don't have enough for that. All right, well, let's do that for now. Apply changes. It's funny, that little noise. Da-da-da. All right, and then I want to put in the see, we got to put the reactor in. See, I guess I'll stick it over here. And then see, I want to put in the logistics. And then I want to put in the this here, which is going to be right there, I guess. Yeah. All right, and then let's see, this thing here is just going to make this, and this will be needing this. There we go. Got some power up in here. Awesome. And then let me see what else do we need to do. Since I got that going. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to set it up so that there is a bot group here. So I want to do a logistics right here. And I wanted to make the silica wafers. And then I want it to come from here. Just need some nickel plate. The irony that I'm in the area where I can make the nickel plate. I don't have any. Actually, no, this isn't the nickel plate area. What am I thinking? All right, that looks pretty good there. I should be able to get this loaded the rest of the way. So let's see. Oh, I can almost make it. Can I just, maybe what I'll do is I'll just run this like right here. Turn this. And then I'll just make one of these because this like covers a lot more area. There we go. Oh, still a nickel though. Maybe I'll take this out. No. Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, I still don't have enough. Darn it. I was thinking I could cheat the system, and just put in these underground things and I would be able to get away with being able to get more nickel there, but no love. No love. All right, so let me put this in here. There we go. And then I want to set this side up for the wafers to load it. This side, nothing. I also just call this the silica dock. All right, cool. That should work. Oh, I can even like color it. Oh, that's neat. Let's see. Let's do yellow. I don't know. Yellow might be like a good silica color. I think it would go a little darker. Go darker. Oh, there we go. Almost like a dirty yellow, huh? Let's see. That just click out of it? Or what do I do here? There's not like there's a I don't know. I guess hit escape. There we go. There wasn't anything really that would, oh wow, it colors everything. I thought it just would color the little, what do you call it? The little machine over here. I just thought it was gonna do that, the little configure dock. But it colored everything. All right, well that's fine. I guess I can live with that. All right, so what I want to do is, let's see, edit design, and is it on this side? Oh, I just need more whole plate. Well, I think I can put these in, so at least I have like, I can come back to it later, so I hit exit there. I need 5 more of the coils and a much more of the whole plate. So I think I have it. Yeah, I think, what, this side? So I need one of them is supposed to be on the same side of the ship. Yeah, I think this one here. So let's take that one out. And then this is supposed to be over here. There we go. All right, so we just need, wow. So we need 20 whole plate. Each one of those is 10? Wow, I didn't know that. 10 of that and 10 of magnetics. And then the next thing is to set up the drones so one can go look out for ice. The other one is going to go look for the silica. Hopefully I have ice in this area. I didn't really look too well. I don't know. Not very far away from our headquarters. That's kind of funny. We're actually really close. There's silica there. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Yeah, I'm not seeing any water nearby. There's water there. How far away is that? there's water right there too. That's actually pretty close, but I can't tell exactly how close that is. Mm. All right, let's go back. We'll go get the stuff that we need for this. I can't believe how close this is. I wonder if we fly really fast and run into an asteroid, do we blow up, or do we just kind of bounce off of it and go fly in different directions or something? I don't know. Okay, so we got to be on the other side here. Ooh, man, makes your stomach turn if you're seeing that thing all flip in different directions, whatnot. Like, ugh. I mean, it's one thing when I'm controlling it. It's a whole different story when it's like autopilot or something. All right, so let me grab a bunch of these, and then what I needed a bunch of these down here. Must just grab a bunch of this other stuff too, huh? And then how am I doing on these? Do I need any more of those? I'll take another set. And then what do I need? I got the plate here. I think I just grabbed a bunch of those, didn't I? Yeah, I did. All right, so we should be golden then, right? Wait, what's going on here? How come these guys aren't pulling any more resources? Oh, they are. Huh. That's weird, because when they were over there, they were pulling resources pretty quick. But now, not so much. There we go. Got that all cleaned up. Let's see. How about this one? Still quite a bit in that one still. Okay, there we go. Got that all cleaned up. These storage areas over here are still pretty full, so we'll have to slowly drain those down a little bit. But let's go back to our silica station, and hopefully we can go with that. Now, I wonder... See, construct new ship, and I want to do transport, construct ship. Oh, look at that. I was wondering whether or not that thing was going to be inside of the other ship there, but it looks like it didn't. So I think I'm going to have to set up a docking area for this guy. Let's see. Okay, so it's gonna go to that station there, and then I want it to wait for items. I don't know, 200, I guess? 200 of wafers. Hmm. I always get confused on the more than and equal, or not equal, but more than and less than symbols. So I guess on what? When I get up to 200, then I'd be good to go. Okay, and then I add destination. Come back to HQ, station dock. You can put shipyard for now. That'll make me want to change it. And then wait condition. Wait for items. And I don't know. I guess when these equals 0, then they go back to there. Okay, yeah, that should work. Oh, if it sees 201 or more, then it will do the task. Hmm. Maybe I'll do that one there. Maybe that's a good one to set it up. That's less than though? Oh, okay. Thinking of finding, is this a game worth it? I'm thinking of finding a game to replace Elite Dangerous. You know, to be honest, I have never played Elite Dangerous. I mean, I played it at one point there, but I had a horrible time on trying to figure out how to land that I kept like blowing up just trying to land in the space station thing. So I didn't really get a chance to really try Elite Dangerous, so I'm not really sure if I can compare it with. But this game here is kind of like, I had to guess like other games that are close to it would be more like almost like Empyrean, except yeah, it's like the beginner's version of Empyrean. If you ever had a chance to play that, or like um really dubbed down version of Space Engineers. I mean, I mean, Space Engineers is pretty complex, you know, but yeah, I mean, I guess that was about the closest I could compare it to. See, so anything between 0 and 200. Oh, if it has the lesser sign and the equal, it only do the task when it has 0 to 200 items. If it's 2001 or more, it won't do anything. Hmm. Okay, well, let me see here then. Yeah, okay, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, let's do that then. But the equal for 0, I wanted the ship to be empty and then for it to go back. Yeah, that should do. I wonder if there's a way that I can make it so that I could push in those hydrogen cells or whatever, the fuel cells, but it only accepts like so much. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, equal. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that should work. I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. They used to have a table in here where you had the shipyard, and then over here was like a base thing, and you could go over here and you could construct how you want a base. But it looked like they've changed that since then. Category 1? Wow, that's pretty cool. I know none of this stuff makes any, like, it's just for show, but it actually looks pretty cool if it actually worked, you know? Let's see. So open the fleet menu. Let's see. What is the fleet menu? Is that B? No. Oh, that's decorations there. Okay, that's cool that they have a different tab for the decorations. Oh, Y. That's right. Y is my fleet, the fleet menu. And then I got to enable autopilot. Well, I can't do autopilot. Oh, here's the stations. Silica station. Oh, that's cool. So I can set it up like that. Like I almost have it already saved already. Oh, that's neat. Hmm. I thought that there was a way where I could like make my own base and then I could just save it. Initiate self-destruct. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think I'd prefer to go over there and just suck up the materials though. Hmm. That's pretty cool though. That would be fun to watch. You know, you look out the window and you put self-destruct and then you see it count down and then blow up in the distance. Poof. Oh, there's the base right down there too. Okay. All right. So what I need to do now is I need to bring in the silica over here. Yeah. So I'm thinking like right here, if I bring in the silica, then I should be able to make my circuit boards right here. Okay. So I want to go at edit station and I want to put this in, I don't know, maybe right here. I don't know. Maybe I should bring this out more. How many, let's do that. Oh, I got 130 of these bad boys. All right. Well, cool. I'll do that. So I'm going to set that out there. And then I want to put in a docking station. Oh, it's kind of cool. They already have a ship all connected to it, even though there's no ship there. All right. So let's do that. And then we'll apply changes. And then I'm going to go down here. I'm going to set this up as my other silica dock. And I don't know what do I call it? Maybe. All right, so we want to unload, and I want to unload silica wafers. And I think I'll name this dock the wafer dock. Let's see, rename dock. Let's see, station dock, the wafer dock. Reminds me of those little cookies, like little wafers. I usually had a refueling dock for the ships where they waited for 10 or 20, depending on how much I wanted them to have. Love the automation of this game. Yeah, the automation of this game is like, that's so cool. I was just trying to figure out how to do that, but yeah, that's good. I might actually do that. I like that, Steven. That sounds great. I like the way you think. All right, so now I have this one here. I should go back and be able to rename this dock back here on the ship that I made. See, tab, configure. So go to this station and then go back here. And I want it to go to the wafer dock. There we go. Now, I'm hoping I can turn this on, the autopilot, without me being in. I can actually. Yeah, the Y thing. Okay, let's do that because I don't want to be on the ship when it goes and does its thing. Let me see. I want to do, at the other place, I don't even have, maybe I don't want to turn it on yet. Because if I turn it on, this thing's going to go to back there, and I don't have the new dock set up yet. So let's take the other ship back, and we'll go set up the docks and everything, and then we'll come back to this, and then I could probably even set up the autopilot while I'm there. I mean, I don't think I even have to be like nearby or anything. Where is it? Oh, there's that, and that should have been. Should be down and over here somewhere. I hate how you can never find your station. If I could be in like third person, I could probably figure it out a little bit easier, but it's hard. All right, so let's do the silica station there. There we go. All right, there we go. So let's go to silica station first, get this set up. All right, so now that we have that, let me see. So this one here, this is going to be my eye. So yeah, I'm gonna need the robot on that one, but I think I set this one up wrong because this is going to be my. Oh no, I have to have the robot too. That's right. Maybe I'll put it on over here. Oh, I have that set up over there. Hmm. I don't know. I think I'm going to change that layout a little bit. So I'll have this here set up like that, but I want to put this dock. That way I can come in, I can park my scout anytime I want at this one here, but then I can have my automated ship coming in right here. I think that's going to work out a little bit better. Hope everyone's having a great day. You're at work, just fun to just sit here, chill with me, relax, and just enjoy the enjoyment of the game, right? While you're working, slaving away, whatever you got doing out there. Hopefully you enjoy it. Let's see. I want to load the wafers into this. I don't know. Maybe not this side. Let's not do that side. Let's do this side here. Load. All right. And I want to rename this dock, and I want to call this the wafer dock. I don't know if that'll get confusing or not. Maybe just call it the S wafer dock. That way I don't get confused between the two. All right. Yeah, that should do there. And then let's see here. So I should have this. How about right here? If I put that like right there. And then I want to take this out. It's a good thing that I tested this all before I jumped on this. Like that there. There we go. Yeah, while working, huh? So what do you do, Steven? Just out of curiosity, if you're willing to share. Kind of fun job you got? Just out of curiosity. All right, so now we got this wafer thing. It's coming in here. It's going over there. We got the robots. Oh, yeah, I got to set up these robots too. What does it say? You must what? Must attach to a station. Oh, that's interesting. All right, let's see here. So we want to set up the silica. Turn that on. So the silica is going to go into here. It's going to turn into these silicon wafers, and then it's going to send it over here for the collection. And once it goes into that, should I just do 2 lines? I mean, it'd be loading up faster, wouldn't it? There we go. All right. Hey, that looks great. That is starting to do its thing. And then on this side here, let's see here. Hopefully I can do ice. Can I do ice? 512 ice in the area. Wow. There's only 8,000 silica, 6,000 nickel, and 52,000 titanium. Well, that's a good spot for titanium. Oh, nice, nice. IT, right? Okay, cool. I used to kind of be in the same field myself when I was in the military. Did IT work. It's fun. I was what they called a communications expert though in the military. So I was setting up radio stations and retrans stations and stuff like that. It was fun. It was worth it, I got to see the world. That's what it's about. Nice thing about being in the military though, and having that kind of job where I'm always moving all the time, it's not like a normal desk job, It's like you're sitting at a desk, you look up, you're in like this one really nice, beautiful location. You look back down, and next thing you know, you look up again and you're in a different location. I mean, it's not like that, but you get the gist, It's like it's just Just neat. All right. So, okay, good. So this thing is powering that. So we are keeping the power running. And that is doing this thing. All right, great. So I should be able to do Y. And let me see. Transport. Is it this one? Because I got the scout. So it's got to be this one. Configure. Navigate to station. HQ. Wait for dock. Navigate to station. S wait for dock. There we go. Oh, nice, nice. I like to travel. I mean, I got to see a lot, you know. It was fun. It was fun. But now, I just want to be a homebody. So I get to, you know, sit here and play games with you guys, and this is fun. This is fun for me. I like this. All right, so I'm gonna turn on this thing. It's gonna be nice because I don't have to be there. Look at that! I just completed that quest. That's awesome. So now I got a ship that is coming from over there. I can't see it though. It's weird how I can see the station over there. Is there a window over here by chance? No. I can see the station over there, but I don't see the ship. Unless the ship is just hidden behind my ship or something. Oh, is there? Oh, there it is. Whoa. It's like Tokyo Drift right there. All right, cool. So that is loading on. I don't want to go over there and look around because I don't know how fast it's going to load up 200, but I don't want to be on the ship when it takes off because then my ship's going to get stuck here. I don't want that. Okay, so this should be good. Now I got the silica. It's going back to the other place. Just got to make sure that I don't park in the dock where the thing goes. Yeah, I didn't see it go through the station this time. I guess that's a plus. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Oh, I cannot watch that when it does that whole twisting around. It's like a amusement ride or something. Okay, good. Parked at the right location. Okay, what do we got? Oh my gosh, that thing is like jam-packed full. It is ready. It's primed, ready to go. I love it. All right, so this side here should be, yeah, let's do unload. Let's do unload for both of them. That might be a good idea. All right, there we go. So at least that when that thing gets over here, wherever it is, I know I saw it somewhere. I like it when those asteroids blow up in the distance. You hear that like boom, you know, crackling a rock and everything. All right, so what I need to do now is I need to take this and this. And I guess I need to make it in what? This thing here? Maybe I can have it like this, huh? So on this thing here, I'm going to need to do is the basic circuit. So I have the silica wafers and the magnetic coils. And then those are going to come into right here. Yeah, that looks good right there. Put that there. And then let me see. I think I'm going to put this in 2 because I seem to be using this. And then that for 3. And then I'll probably do this one for 8. And this one for 7. Don't seem to be doing the research. Ooh, wait, what's this? Computation Science Lab, a machine used to convert certain items into research. Ooh, is that like a higher version of the science lab that I had? Like this one here, I got the material science lab, and then I have the computation science lab. I don't remember that being a thing. That must be a new thing. Interesting. All right, so let's go in a tab. We'll pin this one. Now we just need to craft a circuit. So that's what I'm working on right now. So let's see, we'll do the 2. There we go. That goes into there. And then we want, I haven't seen the ship yet. Hopefully it didn't get lost. Okay. Yeah, it's loading all those in there. That's great. I don't know. Maybe it's going to take it a little while for it to make those wafers. Oh, there's the station right there. Oh, the other ship is still sitting there, still docked. I can see it right there. Right mouse button and add HUD marker. No, I don't want to add a HUD marker on it. Well, that's pretty cool. All right, so we got that. What's next? What can we do? Might as well look in research. See, is there anything more that we can unlock? It's weird how this still lingers, even though I've already researched it. Maybe a servo motor? A precise mechanical component. Solar panels would be nice. Oh, it requires this other thing, computation science. Oh, that's where that other thing comes in, huh? Well, I could do the ship ladder. Maybe get the ship ladder out of the way. Ship frames. Frame slope and a frame. Wonder what that is. Ship frames. Looks like we can do a large thruster. It requires containment coil and advanced plate. And then to do the slipstream drive, I need the enrichment chamber. All right, so maybe that's something I need to work towards. There's the containment coil that keeps talking about. And then here's the oh wait, that's ore enrichment. Here's the enrichment chamber right here, which needs the coil. Everything kind of points towards that coil. All right, so let's get this one. We'll get that, and then we'll get this one here. Oh wait, no, I can't do that one. Not yet, anyways. Solar panels would be nice. This one here. Oh yeah, this one it's working on right now. What am I looking at here? Ship container. Why does it require this advanced computation? I guess I could get the decorations out of the way and that too. And the station armor. Oh, I guess I can only queue up to 3 other items besides the one I'm working on. Okay. Well, if I can get some of the easier stuff out of the way, that'll just make things a little bit more easier on me. And then let me see here. So what? I need basic circuits. Has the ship come in yet? Oh, the ship's here. Oh, nice. So it's making this stuff now. Build a computation science lab. Nice. All right. Let me see here. What's it take? Oh, this thing's not that big either. Where's the intake on this thing? Oh, it's only on one side. Of course, it's always on one side. Well, let's put it right here. Yeah, right here. Oh, look at that. I just finished that quest by just building that. Fast travel. Research containment coils. Hey, funny, I'm working that way. The Slipstream Drive technology is required to travel quickly around the solar system. This tutorial covers the research required to unlock the prerequisites to the Slipstream Drive. As the cost of research goes up, you will need to expand production and set up automated factories. To learn how, follow the automation tutorials. Yeah, I already did that. All right, so what is this can do? Research item list. Oh. And I get, oh, okay, I get it. Well, I am making a few of these. Let's see here. Let's do this here and just plug that in there. Might as well start working on getting this research in there. Well, that's cool. So that means now I can start unlocking more and better, more in just different areas, you know. I like that. Ooh la la. Let's see. So what do I need to do here? I need to make a containment thing. I'd like to see if I can't make these capacitors. Was there anything else? Is there anything else that I can make? Because the more stuff I can make, the easier it's going to be for me to. I don't know if I need the repair kits for anything, but I could definitely use this here. So I need nickel plates and titanium plates. And then I can make those capacitors. Okay. Is there another machine that makes stuff? Let's see. There's this one here, right? Where is it? Right here. Oh, see, I knew that there was another one. Oh man, so I'm gonna have to make. Maybe I should just send silica here, and then I make the 2 different items using the silica at the main base. Yeah, I can make the wafers, and I can make the reinforced glass. All right. Well, I guess that'll be out the way I'm going to do it. I'm going to have to change that up a little bit. See, is that ship gone? It is gone. Let me see if I can go here to transports, waiting for items. I don't know. I don't know if I want to change it, because if I change it now, it'll be stuck over there. See, it's at about 132 right now. Hmm. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I think I'm gonna have to change this out a little bit because I have this one set up for this. So I might as well set up a another one of these. I guess I'll set up for like right here. And then I'll put another one over here on this side. So this one here is going to be my wafers. And then this one over here, this will be my reinforced glass. Hmm. And then the other thing is that I'm going to need to do is I got the nickel plate right here. Oh, this actually might work out pretty good. And then this here is my titanium plates. Hmm. Wow. Almost like I planned that. Let's see. So let me see. I want to take this here. There. And then I want to take that and let's make that. And we got the titanium plates. Okay. So what I want to do here is I want to take this here. Okay, we'll do that there. And then let me see. Maybe I can exit these out. There. Now I'm going to put these in instead. There we go. A little bit more of a cleaner look, I think. Okay, and so now these are making those capacitors. Capacitors? Am I saying that right? Capacitor, yeah. It seems like I should have an M in it or something. I don't know. But anyways, let's see here. Let's put that letter right here. We'll just keep it nice and tight. Ooh, look at that. It looks like those batteries you always see for electric cars. I guess those could be also known as capacitors. I don't know. All right. So at least we got everything that I can think of that I can make at the moment. Oh, except for now I got a new one here. I got this servo motor, which takes lightweight frames and magnetic coils. Oh, and it's a research item 3 times for material science. Nice. All right, so now that I got that, let me see here. Where is my, is it this? Here it is. Oh, I got like 50 in there. Nice. What do I got in here? 25. Oh, I forgot to turn off my ship. Oh, my ship is here. Okay, let's go in here, configure off. I don't know how much is in it right now, but well, oops. Let me see why. It doesn't have any in it anyways, so it's a win-win. So it's just hanging here anyways. That's nice. So I'm going to change this to unload, and this is going to do silica. And I guess I'll just leave that for now until these get all made and everything, I suppose. Okay, is this one the one? Yeah, this one's the one that's making the silica. So let's do that to there. No, it just doesn't seem right. And then we'll do what, 2? There to there. Okay, just do that and do that. There we go. That actually looks nice and clean. I like that. I like those little underground things. Yeah, just leave that alone. That way, I don't have to change anything. Let me see. What do I got here? Should I probably key up some more stuff here? So maybe the containment coil. Let's get that one going. And then we got these servo plates. If I do that one, then I get the enrichment chamber. I wonder what that does. A machine used to further refine resources into more potent forms. Sounds like it'd be a good thing. I don't know. And then what do we got? We got any others ones? A station lift. That'd be kind of cool. Have a like an elevator. Ooh, that'd be nice too. Oh, that one just uses normal. Does any of these other ones use like anything that's a little bit more like another type of science? Or is there just only the two? Is that all I have to worry about? Yes, that's all I need to worry about. Oh, cobalt refining. I haven't found cobalt yet, but that's cool. See, I need to go back to the ship. Give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. All right, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, it stopped and looked there outside. It's like 90 degrees outside, and then it's just started downpouring rain, and I was like, oh no. And sure enough, my suspicion was correct. The thunderstorm started rolling in, but they didn't. They just kind of passed us over and kept going. So good thing. I didn't want to cut the stream short. So it looks like this is all. Everything is good here. I just need to go. Oh yeah, I need to go back to the other station, and I need to go and set that up. Dang, my voice. Okay, let's see here. Now I want to do what F and then excuse me. Megajoules, gigajoules. The fuel does 13.9 gigajoules, and I only use 6 megajoules per second. It's not much. I mean, compared to the gigajoules. All right, so let's go over here and let's start setting this up. Where is it? Over here. So I need to stop this. No, I guess I just got to pick it up. And then let me see, cancel that. Let's see, look at no. I couldn't pick it all up, darn it. All right. So what I want to do now is I need to take, let's go in here. We'll just offload this in the ship. I can refill up the base with all that. Dang. There we go. And then I just want to take this here. Oops. There we go. And then I just need to pick these up. And then I have to reroute this. So we want this to be silica. Okay. So that should work. Now let's go to Y, like to transport, configure. And we want this to go to silica and this one be silica. Okay, that's good. All right. We got everything. Excuse me. Man, I don't know what's up with my voice. Now, what is going on over here? Why is you, did we run out of ice here? Oh, we did. Darn it. So what I might need to do Maybe I'll make an ice area and I'll have a ship that'll come in, dump off ice here, and then have another ship that dumps ice somewhere else. Maybe I can find. Is there any like big nodes? Like kind of like this? That'd be nice. Like a huge, like 52,000 ice or something. Boy, I might have to really fly out there to find something. It's too bad you can't do like the little search thing in here where hit the V button and be able to look for a certain resource, and then that way it'll pinpoint it on the map. That'd be nice. There's water there. That's only 1,500 though. Huh. Might have to actually go out and look for some. See if I can't find one of these big nodes of water somewhere. I mean, we got plenty of other stuff here. Let me see. Can I just click on things? Oh no, that's 1,800 water. Titanium, nickel, titanium. I don't see any like big asteroids full of water or anything. Huh. Kind of cool. You can go to the edge of the solar system or the edge of the asteroid belt here or whatever. So I guess it's not infinite because I mean, if you mined out all these resources, you wouldn't have any more, right? Well, I guess they say finite, right? Yeah, good thing it passed quickly. Yeah. Every once in a while, we get some crazy storms coming through here. That's be nice if it was just like a big thing. Now, if I scroll out of here, I can actually scroll out of this system and I can see all the different star systems. So you can see, like, we're in this one right here now, this little asteroid one, but we can go to these other ones too. Oh, look at that. It even says like this area is just like minimal danger. So it's only got like the one slot. That's new. I haven't seen this before. So this is new to me. They have the danger slot, so it's only just one little thing, so that's pretty cool. And then let's see, I only just see the oh wait, that one's got 3. Wow. But it's got a lot of ice and nitrogen gas and cobalt. Oh, this just has silica. Okay, that's right. Okay. Oh, these are all just sample ones. Okay, that one's a 2 there, but that one has cobalt in it, plus all the other ones. Wow, it has a lot of resources too. A rich asteroid field has cobalt. This one here is the one that has nitrogen gas. I don't know. I haven't seen any recipes yet that use nitrogen gas. So, yeah, at first I was thinking infinite, and then I was thinking, wait, no, it's finite. Finite? Finite? Finite. Yeah. Kind of a weird word. But yeah, there's only a finite amount of resources. So that means that if you mined everything there, that you would be out of resources. You'd have to go somewhere else. So this one here is rich and it has cobalt ore. Oh, that has graphite. Finite. Yeah. I think I'm saying that right. Oh, it's funny. But words are funny. All right, so we have graphite, and graphite. So a lot of graphite right there. Now I wonder if I can like uh can I make a ship and put a slipstream on it so that it can warp from like one sector to the next, like one asteroid field to another asteroid field to like pick up resources? Is that a thing? I don't know. That'd be kind of interesting because that's what I'd have to do to be able to get this back to my base. And when it has like three like that, is there more? I'm curious now because the most I've seen so far is three. Oh, there's one that has cobalt ore and nitrogen gas. So let me see this one here. Let's look. Is it this one I'm looking at? Yeah. Oh, I can't see anything in the sector because I haven't been in the sector yet. Oh. I was curious what was inside one of these things, you know? It's just like, so this is the one we're in right now? Yeah, okay. Huh. I'm really interested to see what it looks like at the on these other areas, you know. But here, I guess what this system, can I keep scrolling out and see the star map? Oh my gosh, yes, I can. Wow, look at all those stars, huh? So, yeah. I mean, you can go to a lot of places. Look at that. There's a red planet right here. Can I see what's in it? Oh, I can. Is this the one I'm in right now? No, but this is a red star. Oh, man, I tell you, this game could go it could go for a while. Yeah, pretty sure you can. You need enough enriched or they will take a long time to get back. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hmm. Wow. Just kind of blows your mind to think like you could have ships coming from all kinds of different directions. And so the other thing is, I didn't see that in the autopilot, if the ship that is on autopilot, if it gets threatened by a enemy or something like that, will it fight back if it has the plasma cannons and all that on it, or will it just try running away? I don't know. Kind of cool if it would fight back. Ooh, Relic Shipyard. Says really dangerous. Huh. Wow. Yeah, it is pretty big. Holy cow. So we could really go like some crazy distance. I don't know. I might have to do another stream on this. See how far we can go. How far can we expand and how far will the ships take to be able to get from point A to point B? Because yeah, yeah. You'll have to head up to the next one there, Steven, and see what the what that entails, because oh my gosh. Yeah, me neither. Hmm. But it would be super interesting to see if it would work. Because I mean, I look at this here, and if you go into the autopilot, it's pretty like I don't know. I mean, you have add destination and you have weight conditions. It doesn't say it. You don't have like a check mark box or anything that says, okay, if you get into a confrontation, then attack this entity or whatever. I don't know. Hmm. Well, just blows my mind thinking that. All right, so that is loading up. That's going to take that back. I need to go back to the other base, get that all set up now. I think the other thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to set up a thing here. And I'm going to have to find ice. I'm going to have to find ice somewhere. Maybe set up another base that has ice. Let's see, edit station, and I'd want to put this like right here. Nope, that's not what I want. Take that out of there. I want a dock right here. There we go. All right, so now I have that dock right there. Right? Yeah. Apply changes. Exit. All right. So now what we're gonna do is to set up right here. Okay. I can set this up now and I won't have to come back here and switch this out. Upload. Unload. Yes, I want unload. Yes, that's right. Okay. And then I want to rename the dock and we're going to call this oh, the power station. Power station dock. Not there we go. Dock. There we go. All right, cool. Now I just got to get this situated. I got to find a some ice and make an ice station. Ice station? Yeah, I'm gonna have to find an ice station and then we'll have to go there. Let's see here. Can I? There's 1,500 there, 2,000 there, 1,500. Sure doesn't stick around very long. Can I go in the map and can I see it? Oh, it'd be nice if I could see the there's one over there. What is that one? So that's 2,000 out there. I guess that would be a good start. Because there's another one right there. If I can kind of put a base in between the two, then I could just use that as my ice station. So I can only do 26 meters per second when I have the hydrogen fuel cells or whatever in there. But if I don't, then I can only do 10 meters per second. So not really much of a difference, to be honest. See, how much is that one out there? It's not going to tell me, is it? I'm thinking this is going to be a good spot, especially if I'm not able to see it and I'm this close. I imagine this is going to be a kind of a bigger one. Let's see. Let's do that. Oh, it's only 19. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Oh, that was 3,000 over there. This might actually be a pretty decent spot right here. There seems to be a lot of ice. It's relatively close. I'm not sure what the distance is on the robots, like how far that they're able to go. Yeah, that's 300. If I can get this a little bit closer over here. Then I think, yeah, I think right here, I think this should be about right. Let's see here, starter station. Oh yeah, so we got almost 8,000 ice here, so that's not too shabby. I think we can work with that. So I want to put in obviously power here. And then let me see here. Let's go to this and we'll build this out. Right? I figure this is going to be for a few ships. So let's do that out there. And then we're going to put this here. And then I want to put a mining station right here. Yeah, that should work. And then I can put another dock over here. And then maybe I can stick another dock right there. There we go. Let's apply those. That should keep everything as far as like, future stuff as I build, I'll definitely have all the docks available to be able to build stuff out and whatnot. So here's where the robots are. So I want to do this here. Let's do ice. Turn that on. I don't think they're gonna go. And then let's see here. Now I want to let's bring this here. Oh, I don't have enough. What? Oh, I ran out of nickel. Okay. Let's see if I have any nickel back here. I do, I do, I do. Nice. Okay. We continue building. All right, so that is ice is going to come in here, and then I wanted to uh see. I want to have it make it. So let's see if I have it make it right here. Okay. And then I want that to do that. Okay, so I got that. Now I want these ships here. Let's see. Now I gotta set up this dock. I wanted to rename this dock, and let's call it Ice Dock 1. And I wanted to unload. No, I wanted to load that. Actually, no, that wouldn't work. I was thinking that if I had it make the resource or to make the hydrogen cells, if I had it made here and I pumped it in here, then it would automatically refuel the ships as they're going to wherever they need to go. But I don't know. If I do that, it might end up eating up all the resources before they get to going. All right, and I want to rename this one here. I'm going to name this, what did I call the other one? Ice Dock 2. And here's the last one. Rename this one, and we'll call this Ice Dock 3. Okay, now I just need to get all the stuff to these. Should I do a merge right there? That would probably be a good idea, right? So if I did, what, 3? And then I did 2. And then I did 2 here. Going that way. There we go. Oh, I'm out of, wow, I'm out of nickel. I thought I just like picked up like 50 nickel. Well, there's 6 more. There we go. Just use it all up. And I don't know. I guess let's use all that up too. Okay, so I have to bring this one all the way over to here. Really? Oh, man, I don't have that many, huh? Darn it. Okay, well, let's do this one then. At least I'll get it a little ways. Well, I'm all out of nickel now. Need more nickel, but at least we got that. And I got some power here. Throw on that so we can get the power going. And then this thing is already set up. The robots should be heading out, doing their thing. Yep, they're out mining away. Awesome. All right, so we got that. Now, I guess I'm gonna have to go get some more nickel and then come back here. Let's see. Oh, I have more fuel here. Maybe I'll throw the fuel on this thing. Or I don't know. Maybe how's my fuel doing on this? Oh, it's doing pretty good. Maybe I just throw the fuel on here then. There we go. Okay, so that is filling that up. All right, let's go. Great. We got that all taken care of there. Oh. Oh, they're using that one up right there. How big is this one? Almost 2,000. Okay, let me see here. Where is there's the silica base right there. Oh, and there's my main headquarters. We'll head back to the headquarters and go from there. It's funny how it says that there is water next to my base. There's water up there too. I can see that. There's a lot of water. So it's just the water is like little tiny asteroids. It's not the big ones. Don't forget to check out the join button there. You become a member of the channel and show your loyalty. You get all kinds of perks and benefits, as well as being able to see any of the new videos that, as members only videos that are coming out, as well as you get the emojis. You get some emojis that I've been working on creating myself, as well as the loyalty tags. I also I made those as well. So yeah, it definitely be fun to be have something next to your name, a little loyalty tag to show off your membership as well to the channel. Let's see here. I want to come in on this. You also get Discord roles and all that. Let's see. I want to stop. Wonder if we can just hit like space bar and I just stop or something. See here. I want to come in on this other side. Oh yeah, seeing the other ones, huh? Okay. Oh, definitely don't want to come in on that side. So it's this side here. It must be the way I want to come in. Hopefully this is the right one. I gotta name these ones. Station dock. Yep, that's what I want. This is the right one. Yeah. Steven says he's even seen that he has. Thank you. I have seen the big ones. Yeah, you've seen the big the ice ones, but I don't know. Like it says on the map here, when we scroll out, it says it. Let me see, is it this one? Yeah. This one here, it just says it has like the little ones, it not like a ton of resources. So I'm thinking that if we go to like say like that one there, which was like 2 danger. But I thought that there was one here that was a 1 danger and it was a very rich one. No, the rich asteroids all seem to have 2 danger. So I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to definitely check those out once we can start warping out and going to different locations. Let me see here. Ooh, that is really, really cool there. Look at all these numbers. And I know, see, it's all like fancy stuff. NYSE? I don't know. Are we in the stock market? Isn't that like the New York Stock Exchange or something like that? Is that what NYSE means? So like a research thing is like researching the stock market? That's kind of funny. Let's see here. That means if we're not getting any more stuff for our science here, we must be out. No, it still shows. Oh, there's titanium plates. Oh, it's this one I was looking at. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna have to move that station to wherever that is. What was that? Lightweight frames? Oh, that was must be because I wasn't able to pick up all the items that were needed to build that. I get it. I get it. All right. So where am I making the plates at now? Should be right over here, right? Yeah, plates are being made right here. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll put the science thing right here. There we go. All right, well, if you'll finish that one, get that research done, and then let's see, what do we got left to do here? What is this making? It says nickel plate. Oh, what's going on here? They put this too close, and this thing is so full too. Huh, I didn't know they could do that like that. Well, let's see here. How do I do this? Yeah, just put it too close to the machine, darn it. Trying to think if there's a way I can go around this. Oh la la. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe I can just put this like right here. There we go. And then I'll just put this in here. That way it doesn't. Now those shouldn't be connected anymore. Okay, good. Got that. So I got the research is finally going. It's finally working. It's doing its thing there. Nice. Got that going there. Now the other one I want to do is I need to make a couple more ships. It's this one too. Oh, wait for dock. Okay. Where is my ship design? Right here? Yeah. All right, and then what I want to do here is see here. I want to do tab and let's configure and add destination. We want to send this to the starter station, which should have been, I should have named it. But we want to go to iStock 1. And then the wait, we wanted to wait for items and we wanted to pick up ice. And let's say 200 for that one. And then we wanted to go to destination and go to the silica station and the power station dock. Wait there. Equals 0. Okay, that should be good. Rename this one. We'll call this the silica ice. Silica power ice. Should probably grab a stack of power here. I'll throw it on this ship and then we'll get it moving. Okay, so Y, and then we want to go to this guy here and configure and turn him on. Now he's just going to go back and forth between the new ice station that we just made and the silica station. Keep that powered. And then what do we have over here? We got, is this one here running low? Are these guys still like... seem to be doing all right. How much ice do I have on this? 640? Well, I'm still doing pretty good. I could put a station over here. So I want this one right here, and I want to put in a dock. Oh, I haven't made the elevators yet, have I? Oh, here's a corner. What's this one here? Command module? If I take out the command module, then I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing here, right? Yeah. Because I like to move the command module out a little bit. Maybe put it like right here. If I put it there and I'm standing in this one, do I just like appear out in the middle of nowhere? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Let's apply those changes first, and then I don't know. Let's see what happens if I delete this. What is it? Cannot remove block with current console. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go to this one and remove this one. Okay, I was wondering what was gonna happen. Like, am I just gonna be floating off in space or something? Yeah, and then remove the old. I don't know. I was just seeing, it'd be nice. Like, I'm floating in space. Oh, that would be hilarious. Okay, so let's go to this one here. Edit station. Now I can go here, delete this old one, and let's put in the blocks. That's kind of cool, right? Nope. I thought something would happen. It was kind of funny going on there. All right, that looks pretty good. Although I need the reinforced glass for that last piece. It's a bummer. I really wanted to see what the corner piece would look like if it would add like a nice big old window, which I'm guessing it does, considering it's asking for that glass. The silica I'm making here, right? So I should have glass by now. Let's see, exit. All right, let me go down here. I think I'm making glass towards the end over here. Should be what? This one, right? Yeah, here we go. Glass, nice. I get some glass. Let's go do that corner piece. And then what do we got here? Let's go in that thing. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make that station lift. Oh, I can't wait to make that. That's gonna be so cool. Have like a little elevator, and I could go up like as high as I want. So that'd be pretty sweet. Now, am I able to make the? Oh, I can make the solar panels. That would be nice. Yeah, let's add that to queue. But the one thing I wanted to do was, oh, this ship container. Huh. The one thing I wanted to do was to get the large station module. What's that require? I guess I can make it. I mean, it's yellow, but it doesn't show like that I need anything. And then there's a large station C. See, this one here is what, 2x2A and 2x2B, and this is a 2x2C with a station adapter? Huh. And this one doesn't even say what it is. And here's a station elevator. I thought that's what the station lift was. And then we have an industrial dock. What's an industrial dock? I don't know. Well, okay, all right. So we got that. Let's see what else we can do here. Must not be a lot in here. Oh, there is. Okay. Weird. So did I have all the stuff that I need? See, I got that silica. I should go dump that. Where is the silicon box? This would be one of those nice things where I could, if you could put like a little thing on the up here, it'd be like, oh, silica's this way, or iron is that way, or titanium that way. It'd be nice. Because then I'd be like, oh, yes, that room for that. And you can't just color one room, because it'd be cool if I could color this room blue, maybe for the ice. And then maybe I could color, like, say, a room over here, like this room here, I could color it, I don't know, purple for research or something. I don't know. But it would be nice if I could, like, kind of signal out the different rooms and stuff and have them colored different things. That'd be pretty sweet. So here's the silica here. Put that in there. Do I got everything? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. I got the glass, and I was going to put in that corner thing. I wanted to see what the corner looked like. I mean, I can always take it out later if I need to, but let's see. I think it's over this way, isn't it? All right, so let's put in the corner. There we go. I was thinking maybe put in like a corridor out here, huh? Oh, too much. Yeah, I can do up to that point there. That'll look cool. Let's see what that looks like, huh? Really just expand that base, just see what it looks like, right? Oh, you can see it right there. That's so cool. I thought I'd have it here if I can keep like all the little robot stuff and the command center and everything in the inside area, then I could really just go to town. Now, can you bring stuff through this? Because I don't see. Let me see. Can I do this? Oh, you can. I was wondering if you could like bring stuff through this. Ooh, man, I tell you, that just opened up a whole new like thing that new stuff that I could do possibly. I could run belts right through here and then open it up into a whole new like base over here. Huh. And then let's go check out that little corner piece that I just put in. Let me see what that looks like. I can kind of see it from here. I can see a ginormous piece of glass sitting there. Wow, look at that, huh? What a view. What a view. It's too bad you can't turn off the light in here, It'd be nice just to have the whole ambiance of like space, the darkness of space inside this room. that'd be really cool. Still, I'd like to have the little labels on top of the rooms, or at least color code each room if I wanted to. But yeah, I think we got pretty much a good start going on here. Let me see here. The other thing I want to do is I want to create a new ship, and I'm going to need another transport, which I need more hull plates. No, that's not it. It's this one. Okay, cool. So we got another ship already here. So this one here, I'm going to make it so that it is transporting power from the ice base back to this base, because I am getting down pretty close to on my ice and everything. So I'm going to need to actually transport ice back to this. Yeah, unload ice. Rename this dock, and I'll name this HQ our dock. That would be good. All right. There we go. So then I have that all coming in. That's going to give me more ice. Although I got a bit of ice there already, but like I said, we are getting a little low on ice. We're only down to 360. I'll probably just run it out, and then when it's all done and completed, then I'll just take it out, and then we'll just use the station, to bring in the ice from my other station out there. But we have quite the base here. It is actually huge, and there's a lot of room here. I wouldn't mind maybe just taking out maybe some of these rooms here and doing one of those what is it, 2x2? Because if I do a 2x2, it takes out these little corner walls here, like these things here in the center, which will really just open up the room, make it so that I can really start building out and doing different things there. That'll be so nice. Oh my gosh, that'll not, I'll be able to really just lay things out the way as intended instead of having to, like, push things up against the walls like I have here. But this is just absolutely amazing right here. Just be able to see like everything around us. Look at that. We got 50,000 nickel over there. We got a ton of titanium. There's a titanium ore asteroid down there too. So yeah, plenty of resources and stuff. But yeah, so this looks like it's going to be a really fun one. I'm really interested to see like where we go next. I'm hoping that we can start unlocking maybe the slip drive. Maybe we'll get some the enriched. What is that called? The enriched. Some kind of enriched resource. What is it? Enriched titanium ore? No, that doesn't seem right. You know what I'm talking about there, Stephen? I can't think of the name of it, but anyways, yeah, the enriched resource for us to be able to use the slipstream enrichment chamber. Yeah, that's right, because we're going to need the enrichment chamber to make this new resource. The deuterium fuel, that's what it's called. Yeah, a more processed fuel source that can be used to power warp drives. We'll have to be able to use that. Looks like it just takes one hydrogen fuel to make the deuterium fuel. Wow, that's pretty nice. I would have thought maybe like 10 or something. Yeah. After I now that I just said that. Oh man, I hope they don't just go with 10 and then be like, oh, well, Dark said that, and now we're gonna do that. Oh, please don't do that. Oh boy. Yes, I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, we'll definitely be getting that. Hopefully we'll be able to be able to warp out to these new different sectors, maybe find some better resources, check out the graphite, check out the nitrogen gas, and any other like resource that might be out there. And maybe we'll just bring it back here. After a while, I imagine we'll probably end up clearing out most of this area. And I don't know, maybe we'll look at our asteroid field and it'll just say there's no threat because we just cleared out the whole threat in the whole entire area. So that would be pretty cool. But yeah, so if we can continue just building and and then just make things a little bit bigger and stuff. So I paused there to look at Steven about he couldn't recall the deuterium being the name. Yeah. But yeah, I think there's so much to do here, and I'm really looking forward to doing that on our next stream. So you definitely want to make sure you get in on that. My streams are usually on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Although I've been doing a lot of meetings lately on Tuesdays, so I'll probably just slip in like a nice long video or something like that, normal video, not a stream itself. So right now for like the next couple weeks, it'll probably be just Wednesdays and Fridays for streams, and then after I get done with my whole meeting stuff, then I'll be able to put Tuesdays back in there. But yeah, we'll definitely do that. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already, and also to hit that notification so that you get notified as far as when I get the new streams or if there are new videos coming out. So that way you can come by and check those out, because I deal a lot with automation and factory, and I like space games, but every once in a while I throw in one. You never know. Maybe it might be that diamond in the rough. I generally play games that I enjoy, so I'm always looking for games that I like, and that way it's just I can really, you can almost feel the enthusiasm of me playing these games and what's coming around the corner next. Just, oh my gosh, it just makes it so much fun. I really enjoy that. But also, don't forget to smash that like button on this channel for this stream. I mean, as it helps with my algorithm as well as my channel, and it just helps people to be able to find this content, and just to be as lucky as you are here of being able to see what all this the new stuff I got going on, and new games and whatnot. Don't forget to smash that join button, become a member. It helps with my for me to purchase my software, as like my editing and all that stuff, as well as my hardware, and keeping everything up to date so that I can bring bigger and better games as they come available to me. I'm always looking for bigger and better games, so definitely want to check that out and become a member. Now, I know that there was a 7-day trial for a while. I'm not sure if that's still a thing, but there was like a 7-day free trial where you get to join the membership, and then you get all the perks from that. So on the perks, you get the ability to be able to get the loyalty tag at the end of your name. So where Steven, if he was a member, then he would be seeing that little DS tag, that loyalty tag. And I made all the loyalty tags and everything, as well as all the emojis. And then you'd have the ability to be able to also use all the new emojis and everything that I've gotten. And then also you get a special role on my Discord channel. You can go check out the Discord channel. It's down in the description down below. You want to check that out. You get a special role in there if you become a member, but there's also all kinds of information. Come out, check out my Discord. We'll chat, we'll talk about new games. Who knows, if you're interested in maybe the design of my ships or something like that, I can give you a copy of the file, so that way you have your own file of that ship to be able to use in your game. So that would be a lot of fun. Things like that. We can also on my Discord channel, it shows like free games that are always coming up, either on Epic Games, GOG. I don't use GOG too much, but it shows it up on there, as well as also Steam games. There is a lot of free Steam games, so you want to look on that. You'll find a lot of really neat resources on that. That's really neat. And then I try to post a lot of good information on there, so people to help out people and everything. So you definitely want to check out my Discord channel. You find that out. And also, if you want to throw me a donation, maybe get me a cup of coffee or something like that, I really would appreciate that too. That would be super awesome. I'd love that. But excuse me, boy, I tell you, my voice is just going nuts. But I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will see you on our next stream. You take care now, and bye-bye.